to see me if you can, if possible.
Okay.
Oh goodness, let's go.
If you don't see me, anyway. Also just to see the table, just because it's for the funsies. Anyway. Hi! Velvet Jam is streaming Dungeons and Dragons. The first session! It's here! We're playing the first session of our lovely game. Oh god, wait, there's music that's supposed to go with this. Hold on. Professional. I'm a professional. My 15 months? You've been subscribed for 15 months?
Yeah, I never unsubscribe. They just forget every time. So.
Oh my god, you don't have to keep subscribing to me.
You're making mad bank, okay? So don't tell me not to.
You do not have to keep subscribing to me. Oh my god. It is not required. But I appreciate it. There we go. Oh no. Okay, then we're gonna go with Spooty Fee.
Oh, I just got a notification that you're live.
You just got a notification that I'm live. Good.
Wait, you're live? Right now?
Right now?
Crazy.
Oh god. I would also like to note that Zero wins the best fit check prize for today. Look at this
really
adorable fur. That is so cute.
There we
It's
go.
super cute.
There's
The
Hydra.
bot. Let's mute that immediately. The channel,
Oh
not the
wow.
bot.
Oh, crazy.
Okay, hold on. I need to reduce his volume as well for me.
I mean, we can adjust it on. Oh, for the stream, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's important for the stream. Anyway, welcome one, welcome all to the first session of our D&D campaign, homebrew campaign, hosted by yours truly, Velvet Jam. We have the full party here. We had a series of 3 session zeros, but before we start this beautiful session, I want to admire this overlay that I worked so hard on. Except, it doesn't quite look right? I feel like there should be more. There should be more to this. There should be more panache. So, what should I do? I have a thing, but I'm not sure about it. You guys want to see it?
Drum roll.
Absolutely.
Okay. Sure. All right. So it's a work in progress. It's
He's underselling it.
That is the cutest shit I have ever seen. Are you
That's-
kidding me?
I'm so
Fucking
delayed. I have not
badass,
even
dude.
yet.
Wow.
Oh, let me
now I
appreciate
see
it full screen right now.
That is so
Damn.
cute.
Oh wait, what's going on?
That is adorable.
Yeah. I can't believe that the stream is still running. Holy
My
fuck.
computer is on fire.
Oh, please look at little Fennec in the corner for indignant
I know.
nonsense.
For Kren, of course. So, we're gonna run through each of the characters, I guess. So first, there's me, Velvet Jam, your illustrious GM, running this on the stream. If you're here, you're watching this. It's here. That's who I am. With my lovely golden border, because of course I'm just so humble. To my upper to the left here, starting from the bottom left, we're having everybody introduce themselves and their characters. So Midrays, you're gonna be first.
I'm Melrose. I don't know. What do you want me to introduce?
Just introduce yourself. If you have any things you want to plug, that's totally fine. And what your character is.
Tell us 3 fun facts about yourself.
Don't do that.
Oh, yes.
I don't want to take too much time in the intro.
I am indignant nonsense. I have a sewing TikTok with no. And my character is Mel Reyes, and she is a tribal hunter wood elf who's been separated from her tribe.
Great. Oh god damn it! I keep going to this thing. I keep meaning to.
I keep doing that, baby.
All right, cool. Next up is we'll start continuing up the left side there. Chunon.
I'm Shudon. I have nothing to plug, but my character is Crankle Blaster. I'm a kobold on a pious mission to spread the word of my deity Pain Lord.
Who sits immediately to the right of him, like. All right. Up above Chunon is Zero.
Hi, I'm Zero. I am playing Sayuri. She is swordswoman who is also a bard, looking for her sister and anyone else from her past, trying to reconnect with them.
Cool. All right. And then moving over to the bottom right, Psychokos.
Yeah, what up? I'm Psycho or Kati. I'm also streaming on Twitch, and my character doesn't really have a name, but you can call me the Lady of the Forest or anything else you'd like to. I'm playing a Froborg druid, living, barely living. Let's call
Barely
it
living.
like that. Yes.
All right. And then above that is Calum or Sky. Right there.
Hello, I Calum or Skylar. I stream tech leakney no because my tech fucking failed me. But for this D&D session, or for the ones to follow, I play the wonderful boy Liari from Kersa, who is a very bratty, very rich, very sheltered high elf. And he's just trying to do his best and overcome his trauma. Don't judge him.
Don't judge him.
But you can rip him off if you want to. He has a lot of money.
Beautiful. And finally, last but not, certainly not least, we have Percival.
Saving the best for the last. Hi, I'm Percy. Nice to meet you. I play Ardent Montgomery, a tiefling paladin who doesn't really have any purpose in life other than being left alone by people, which unfortunately never seems to happen no matter how hard he tries.
No, Steve. Sit. Down.
All right. And we are all here. Here in a cage. The six of you, at the end of all your session zeros, ran into a bit of a tricky situation. You ran into some adversity in the form of a small skirmish of individuals, bandits, brigands, mercenaries, who knows. You all wiped the floor with them cleanly, without too much issue. It was intense, we laughed, we cried, but at the very end you were all attacked by various powerful individuals at the head of what seems to be a group of individuals, powerful individuals, or brash individuals, and all of them, and every single one of them took you down, some more successful, some easier than others, but in the end you all ended up here in a cart with a cage on it, chains in your hands and feet, and gagged. You you sit in this cage on a cart in the middle of the forest, not too far. Well, it's just somewhere deep in the forest. Before we begin, and we set off where we left off with Kinney Flotch coming up to you and offering a deal of some sort, or attempting to make a proposal. We're going to begin first by having a couple rolls that I forgot to make at the end of each of your sessions. So, those who are a bit more of the stealth nature, I would like you to roll stealth rolls. So the following people, so I already had Midays roll their stealth. So remember, Midays, you have your dagger, and you have a couple arrows on you that you were able to sneak away. Sayuri, I would also like you to roll a stealth roll or sleight of hand check.
Okay, those are equal for me, so let me do that. Okay.
Okay, what is your smallest weapon?
That would be my wakizashi.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll say that you were able to.
Unless you want to go with like an arrow.
Nothing.
We'll say you have an arrow that you can use as like a stabbing weapon if you need. Because the problem is you were using the wakizashi during combat, so they would absolutely know that you had that out. But if it was something that you had on your person that you had not used, then that's something you could probably hide on your person. So I'll say you can have a couple arrows on your person.
Okay.
And if you have like a potion or an item you want to keep on you, that's a small trinket, you can also keep that on you as well.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Liari, I will also have you roll a sleight of hand check or a stealth check, because you're dexterous enough that you could probably hide something on your person if you wanted to.
I hope it's my
What is that?
cure kit.
No, no.
Wait, are you rolling for me? Me?
You want
Am
me
I
to?
blue? No, hold on. I got this. No, I don't. I don't even have my sheet. I'm super prepared. It's already. Yeah. Nope.
Do you want me to roll for you, hun?
No, it's like not opening. Hope. Please roll for me. I think I froze again.
You're not frozen
Okay.
to us, at least.
No.
So.
Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
good.
Okay. It's loading. Is it attributes?
You will find it in the
I found it.
section. Yeah, right
Boom.
beside the big numbers. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Do you have any small weapons or items on your person that you would like to keep on you?
I believe I have a. Do I have a? I think I have a dagger. I have a dagger. Is a light crossbow too big?
Where are you gonna hide it? Where are you
It's
gonna
my
put
fucking
that?
ass cheeks, okay?
Please.
You know
I know I
exactly
don't.
where
I
he's
really.
going to put that.
No, I don't have anything. Everything I have is really big.
Okay.
Ching.
You know what? roll one more roll, and I'll see if you can keep the crossbow on you with one shot. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. You have the light crossbow. So the way that you are rich, of course. You come from a rich family. Your light crossbow is not like many other individuals' light crossbow. Not like the common light crossbow. Most light crossbows aren't, even though they're light, they're still pretty sizable. But you have a light crossbow that folds. It is a light
Yes!
crossbow where the arms fold in and the handle folds in as well. For easy carry, it's mostly for stealthiness. You can hide it and put it away places. But if you took it, because it's easier to carry and it's lighter. So, you have a foldable crossbow, and it's folded with one shot. With one shot. You have one arrow that's loaded into it right now. One bolt.
Okay.
I presume everybody else isn't quite dexterous enough to really hold on to items. Like, I just presume. Like, Kren, what's your dexterity score?
Not good.
Okay, so we're gonna go with Kren Kren couldn't quite hold on to anything. Kati, what is your dexterity score?
Excuse me. I'm just rearranging.
Okay. So, if we're all ready to go, you all have what you have on you. In a dark cage. Let me go ahead and set the mood here.
Real quick, Velvet.
Yes.
My holy symbol. Did they take it? Since it's
Roll.
more a piece of jewelry than anything else.
Roll a. You
I
can
hate the word rolling.
you can either roll a sleight of hand or a religion check.
Well, I mean, I'll take religion over sleight of hand, that's for sure.
Yeah, you will.
Nat 20, baby.
Me
As
and my little funky rosary cannot be separated.
as you're being dragged, and you're being dragged facing up, you as a big individual Arden, you require two guys to drag you. The monk that fought you did not drag you away. They assigned that to two other people that were fighting you, or that were around, and they're dragging you. And one of them, as they're literally about to look down, look at your holy symbol, the holy symbol, through some minor wind or force of act that is not of your own, falls into your armor, just past. They're jostling you. As they're jostling you, it falls into the collar of your armor.
Fuck yeah.
You feel a slight hand on your chest as you feel like someone's watching out for you just a little bit. In the only way they really can. So your holy symbol is on you. They do not take your casting item. I guess I should at least ask, Kren and Lady, do you have anything you would wish to try and keep on you?
I guess my holy symbol, my scale from a dragon.
Oh, you have a scale from a dragon.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I need you to roll. I'm gonna need you to roll a religion or a sleight of hand check for that
we're
one.
going religion.
Oh,
Can that scale be repurposed?
it's the scale of a dragon. Yeah. What color dragon is it? Kren?
what
It's a red
color?
dragon.
Red dragon.
How big is the scale? Like, how many nails technically could you make?
How many nails can be made from this scale? Hold on.
It's
Yeah,
my holy symbol.
Unfortunately,
so no.
one of the lower bandits, as they're dragging you, like they look down, and usually you keep like, how do you keep this item? Is it like a necklace around you, or is it like just like a charm, or?
No, I just carry it.
You're just curious.
It's just a loose
So
scale.
in your hand as they're
like
dragging you
looking for your
away.
It's a scale, and it's got a really crude like drawing of what he believes Pain Lord to look like. So
Okay.
like,
Well, they
just,
take it. They like one of the minor individuals takes it from you as you're being dragged away. So you do not have your holy symbol right now. All right. And lady, do you have anything on you that you would wish to try and keep?
No, because
Okay.
like I carry little stuff, and the only things I would like to keep are way too big to hide them.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But you do notice that one blue glowing moth does make its way onto you, and it's hiding in your clothes. All right. Now we come to the cage. So, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and get to something a little bit more ominous.
I hope I could keep my breakfast though.
Your breakfast? Oh yeah.
No, I keep track of what I have. I know I have my 6 silver pieces. The fucking box that I was ripped off over. Oh, my brekkie bag. I'm telling you right now, that shit better be in place.
Other than the items that you were able to sneak away and your armor, because they did not undress you, because it honestly was too much effort to do so.
Thank you.
Okay, I was just
You-
about to ask actually.
You have your armor on you. They just bound and gagged you because they figured that would be enough. You know, if they wanted to torture you, they probably aren't going to have a hard time if you're bound and gagged and unable to move. But other than those items, your bag of items are gone. So for now, don't remove them yet, but just know that until you get those items back, you do not have them. And you all feel at various moments, because you weren't all caught at the same time. First, it was Kren and Liari. You were thrown into an empty cage, tied to the same side but on opposite corners. And then 2 more were loaded in. A large, furbolg-looking individual and a much smaller but athletic-looking elven woman. And then finally, after some more scuffling, very shortly after, well, not shortly, sorry, later that evening, as the day turned to night, a smaller, exotic-looking individual with clothes that are unique, not of this area, and a large tiefling man in full armor, heavily thrown into the cage, tied up by various individuals. And finally, you were carted off. You were carted to a location. Where they find a clearing. You don't know for how long. You're going in and out of consciousness. You wake up, and this dark, just this elven woman with jet black skin, almost like midnight, deeper than midnight, with shock white moonlight hair. Anytime you woke up, would look at you and just go shh, and you would find yourself nodding off and fall back asleep as you
That's
continue.
me.
Yeah,
I think I need to point out that I can't be put to sleep with magic.
yeah. Go ahead and
Neither
roll.
can I, right?
Wait, yeah, I don't
The elves would not have fallen asleep to this. They're immune to magical sleep. But if you want
Yeah.
to try and pretend you're falling asleep,
Right. Okay. So what do I need to
you can
roll?
anybody who can't fall asleep, roll performance checks.
Dang.
Let's check.
Let's check.
Is it possible to throw guidance on that, or is that?
You are bound, and so unless you have a way to use guidance without using verbal, somatic, or material components.
Oh, bound and gagged. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job, Liari.
Thank you.
Okay. So
Good
I'm
job,
gonna go-
Liari. Good job,
With the
Liari.
minus
Hold on.
one. With the minus
With the
one.
minus one.
Liari can fake it if he
Liari.
absolutely needs to.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Can you?
Yeah. So, Liari, you might actually just be sleeping, or like, or meditating. You're sorry, not sleeping. The elves meditate. The elves do not sleep. They meditate. I need to be better about catching that. But you get a cold hand rested on you, and you're just like, "What is that?" And then you just like let it let the magic pulse through you, and nothing seems to occur to you. So far, they have not been able to tell that you. Yeah, good job, Indignant. Yeah, all of you are doing a good job. All your survival instincts are kicking in, and none of you give off the effect that you are not being put to sleep. So, you all come to a stop in a clearing. You hear the rustling, the banging of like drums and chests and barrels and the setting up of tents and the start of a campfire. And finally, you awaken, or you open your eyes. It's about 4 a.m., 3 a.m., pretty late in the evening. Actually, pretty early in the morning, I guess. It's very dark out, but the sky is clear. There's the moon. It's in the half moon position. Half the moon is showing. You see the stars in the sky. The cage is just a pretty open cage. There's no solid roof on it. It's just a cage all the way around, so you can see around your surroundings. And you look around, and each of you see another unique and interesting individual, along with the ones that you were captured with and that you fought with. And then the gentle breeze comes to a stop, a halt. And then you feel the sense of being watched. You hear the crunching of grass to the left of you, deep into the forest, away from the clearing. To the right of you, deep into the clearing. And coming out of the forest, those with dark vision notice first, a tiny figure is approaching. And then as he approaches into the light given off by the campfires, by the large campfires of this newly made camp settlement from these captors that keep you, keep captured and keep you bound. His colorless form turns to a lush, vibrant crimson as you see a tiny green, lime green goblin, the most classic-looking goblin you can ever imagine from the fantasy books and everything that you've seen. The most classic-looking goblin from the bestiaries and everything, from the writings. A gnarled, long nose with a bald head with ears that come out very far, that pass far beyond his shoulders and come out to hooked points that bob as he walks. Gold jewelry embellishes the entirety of his ears, and he has piercings all through his nose as well. His head is clean shaven. There is no hair, no tattoos or anything. And as he walks up to you, he has this large smile that almost crosses his entire jawline. And he's wearing this beautiful, vibrant, pearl-encrusted, noble-esque attire with puffy, shoulders and that come down to gloveless hands that are green and gnarled and with very long jet black claws. And his whole outfit is equally emboldened and beautiful. And as he walks up, he comes up right to the cage, and he just grabs onto the bars with these long gnarled claws with great hands, looking across the six of you. And he just sniffs.
Ugh.
Oh, yes. Oh, you all do reek of potential fate.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Right?
Stranger danger!
Oh, my apologies.
Can I roll a d10?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no!
Again.
Liari, please roll a
Do
d10.
not roll a 10.
Oh my god.
Please,
No problem.
don't do it.
I'm so scared.
Do it.
For my life.
I think we
8.
all are.
It's
Oh
not
my-
a bad
oh.
number.
Oh.
Something about
I
him.
think he
You
just
do-
has acquired taste, okay?
I'm like
Wait.
short.
He likes
likes him
slipping coffee grounds from
He is not much taller than Kren. He's about 3 foot. He's about 3'4". 3'4". He's not that much taller than Kren
It's a
is.
fetish.
He's not too tall then.
I'm crying.
Oh my god. And he sits there and he brings his face back. Oh, I apologize. I understand that you're all in a predicament of sorts. Please, allow me to introduce myself since you all are indisposed.
Don't bother.
I am Kenny Flotch.
Are we actually gagged? Yes, for your own sake, honestly.
I am Kenny Flotch. And while I understand that you are busy with other commitments currently, I have something that might help you here. Now, while you find yourselves in this predicament, and while I understand you are quite all capable, I think we could help each other in this situation. Hi, Californian. I think we can help each other in this situation. He just puts his fingers together and the nails come clicking together as he clicks his hands together. So, you are currently in a cage. Bound, gagged, with unknowing fate before you. Now, you could escape, but it seems like the ones who caught you might still be around, and quite frankly, they're stronger than you are. While you do have quite a lot of potential within the 6 of you, you are still quite premature. Not grown. Adolescent, that's a good word. That's the word I was looking for. Adolescent, yes. But I can help you. You see, I work for an illustrious employer, and they need assistance from those with great potential, with fate by their sides, and I was tasked to find them, and I have. Luckily, all 6 of you happen to be in the same place at once. What are the chances? So, what do you say? We have a deal. You promise to help my employer complete tasks 3, and you will be free. And in exchange, I will help you out of this predicament. So you could either accept this deal, or you could leave yourself up to cruel, cruel fate. The Matron of Ravens is not really a kind person. And, well, who knows what these brigands have planned for you. I guarantee you it's not good. So, I would say, what do you say? But a simple nod will do.
All right, we're gagged.
Right? I was thinking, so we're all sitting up at this point, right?
No, you're all still bound to the cage. You're literally bound to the cage itself.
Okay, right.
Kren will look at Kenny Flotch and with his mouth gags, just will mutter some stuff, unintelligible, southern accent kind of stuff. And trying to nod his head, just hey man, I got some words I want to say to you first, real quick.
Fair. I understand. Okay, fair enough. You wish to have your words, have your piece said. Fair enough. And he snaps his fingers, and all your gags fall out of your mouths.
Well, now, I don't mean to be rude, but if you wanted to hire us so badly, why'd you throw us in a cage?
Oh, I think there's been some misunderstanding. I did not do this to you. I have no idea who hired these brigands to capture you, but it was not my employer. My employer only hired me. And trust me, I know all my employer's business. So,
Can I make an insight check on that?
yeah, of course, roll an insight check.
Me too.
Absolutely. Anybody who wants to roll an insight check,
That's
absolutely.
like
It's like what they would all say.
a
Kren, pretty good. Kren.
Shout out to the Southern Charm.
Does anybody else? Okay, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Liari. He's too hot. He's too hot.
It's just distracted.
It's just really hello.
It's really.
Really?
Those mumbles
Is there a
probably
blogger?
rhyme.
Well, here.
All right. Midays, did you want to roll an insight check as well?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, so go to your skills on the left hand of your character sheet.
No, like what? I know how to do it. I don't know what that.
An insight
like,
is to determine.
for?
So what an example is like in this case to determine if he's lying. Like you're trying to gather the insight about somebody, gauge something about them, gauge something about them or a situation.
Okay, I did it.
All right, indignant. Not really talking to much people. Mirei's not talking to much people, so you're having a hard time gauging what the hell, what's a lie, what's not. So, Kryn, you know you seen a lot of people, and you know a you know a fibber when you see a fibber. And believe it or not, doesn't seem like this guy's fibbing.
I am inclined to believe that you're telling me the truth. What are these tasks 3 that we would need to complete?
You see, that's the unfortunate little bit. I cannot tell you the tasks. I am bound myself to very strict rules. I must only gather you, release you, but I can guarantee you that on top of your reward of freedom and safety, relatively, there is also the reward of knowledge, gold, various other items that would come with the normal kind of quests and tasks you would be assigned, along with your freedom.
Would I get more in touch with my patron, Pain Lord?
Oh, my employer knows many things. I'm sure they would absolutely be able to help you in these endeavors. They are quite intelligible and knowledgeable. They understand the various libraries. They have various books available to you. If you were to complete these tasks, I'm sure they would have no problem helping you with whatever your goals might be.
Well, stamp me to a letter and call me a seal. We got a deal.
Great. Does anybody else have any questions?
What was your name again?
Kenny Floch.
How do you spell that?
Kinnie.
A-E?
I-E.
A-I-E?
I'm gonna type it into chat.
No, I'm not. This is no. This.
This is okay. Sorry, this is Liari. Kinnie.
So no Y at the end.
Do you know how to spell?
Well, yes, this is understand. This is a very high stress situation, and I just want to get the information straight so that I can file it correctly for the quarterly taping for when I get paid.
Roll a persuasion check for me real quick, or deception check, whichever one is.
Good luck.
Wait, what's the other one? Persuasion.
You can do persuasion or deception.
Which one has the? Ooh, we're gonna do persuasion. I have a -1 on deception.
Fair enough, of course. Yes, right. Well then, KINNIEFLOTCH.
He's like mentally like he's writing in the air.
Yeah.
So Candy.
I prefer being called Mr. Floch, Kinnie, or Floch, but whatever you prefer, I suppose.
Candy, perfect. Okay,
Candy
you will get a letter at some point along the line of the year.
Sure.
That will just you'll just have to confirm that I in fact did work for you. So it'll just have to be taken off and taken care of. That's not something that falls into my area. That'll be something for other people to take care of. But just so you know, that is.
He's gonna snap his fingers, and all of a sudden, Liari, your gag is back on your mouth.
Fair enough.
Nice, with a little bit of like cage floor fiber attached to it too, for the musty taste.
So, does anybody else have any other queries? We have some time.
I do.
Yes, Mr.
May I?
Montgomery.
Right. First of all, you speak a lot for someone who says so little. Could you just narrow down the information again? You want us to complete 3 tasks for your mystery employer in return for being held captive by said mystery employer. instead of the person we are being held
You
captive
would
by
not
right
be.
now.
No. You would not be held captive. You would just be under a commitment to commit 3 tasks.
And would you return our personal items to us?
Well, I believe you would have to acquire those because I do not have ownership of your items. But
What
I
you're
can
saying
assist.
is that you snuck in here.
Yes,
Right.
I'm quite sneaky. As you can tell, they have no idea I'm here.
Right.
If you look over, there are a bunch of guys literally sitting around a fire, and they have no idea that your conversation is happening, as if nothing's happening over here.
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. And the commitment, is it a contract kind of a commitment? And if so, for how many business days does it last?
It lasts until you commit and complete the 3 tasks. There is a
Right.
time frame to complete each task. And if you wish to know further information, the first task must be completed within the span of 90 days.
Right, what happens if we don't complete it?
Oh. You see, my employer does not appreciate being taken for a ride.
So we're being murdered.
Dio's being not murdered. You will be given some opportunity to make up for lost time. But trust me when I say you will definitely wish to complete these tasks.
And how did you scout us out? You know my name.
Yes?
I did not give it to you.
No.
Right then. Let me consider.
Of course. He snaps his fingers and the gag goes back in your mouth. Does anybody else have any further questions?
What kind of resources do you have in being able to find somebody?
Oh, we have many resources. I
I'm
found you
also
after
interested
all.
in that.
After all, I found you. And you. You see, I'm a very good, you could say, detective. I can find many people, and I can figure out much information about people. And also, my employer also has many resources available to them to help find people, if that was what you're after. So this could be beneficial.
Speaking of resources, how do you intend on getting us out of here? Because at the moment, we're more stuck than a watermelon and a porcupine.
Don't worry, I have many, many things at my disposal to be able to do so.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around and be like, well, Liara over here, I think we should take the deal, and I don't know about who the rest of y'all are. Crank Blaster, by the way. Nice to meet y'all. But I think we don't really have a whole lot of other options.
I mean, you could attempt to escape yourselves, but considering how you ended up here, and considering you're in the middle of what seems to be a camp full of these mercenary folk, I wouldn't put your chances at very high without my help.
Have you ever gave us a name for your employer?
I will once the deal is made. Mirage was your name. Did you say you wished to know where people are as well? Did you have any questions for me?
Could you find people who don't want to be found?
Oh, that is my specialty.
That's all I want.
I especially am good at finding people that don't want to be found.
We know.
Again, I found you.
I will go with anyone who will reunite me with my tribe. So, and I don't want to be here.
Fair enough. So,
I begrudgingly nod.
Good. Is that everybody then? Lady of the forest.
I don't have anything I'm desiring. I don't search for anything nor seek anything in particular, so...
Well then. Let's get this party started then. All I need to do is shake a hand with one of you, so which one of you wishes to shake the hand?
Oh, Kren will immediately be like, oh, I like shaking hands.
His hand is
Okay.
free.
Very good. It is now, as he's holding up the cuffs and twirling them around his hands and throws them into the forest.
Oh, look at that!
Now then, he walks up to the cage and steps through it, and his form meshes through the bars of the cage as he's now inside the cage where you guys are.
Like looking at a cat go through a fence is just like.
No, the bars literally pass through him as he walks into the cage. And he walks up to you. Mr. Koblaster.
That's the name.
Congratulations. And he holds out his hand.
And I will reciprocate.
Okay. Immediately you...
Velvet,
Yes.
can I roll an Arcana check to see what kind of magic he's using?
Of course.
Well, I can attempt to roll an Arcana check. Boop.
You know that there's something funky going on here.
What? Really?
And you know that there's some kind of arcane sense, and you're trying to suss it out with your mathematical sense of the mind, and you're trying to figure it out. And this kind of magic, you know, at the very least, is incredibly powerful. He has been able to do things like shift physical material with other physical material and phase it through each other. So you have a couple theories. So if he's literally doing this and he's literally taking physically off all these things and physically moving through objects, we're talking about incredibly powerful magic. We're talking about the ability to simultaneously transform material into another and pass it through, or transform yourself. So this would be like in the realm of like whatever polymorph is, or in the ability to enchantment, or not enchantment, sorry, the ability to alter yourself. So self-alteration. Transmutation, sorry.
Would I
my
know
apologies.
anything of that?
You can roll a Arcana check if you want. And that's if he's literally doing this. The other theory, which is the more likely one for just generic magic casters, is this could be an illusion, and this is a projection of himself that he is interacting with you guys with. But you're not entirely certain as to which one it might be. Liari, same deal. You're having the same exact thought process from all the arcane texts that you look through, and you've studied as far as part of your training as a Eldritch Knight. And you're looking at it, and it's again the similar thing. He's either an incredibly powerful magic caster or entity, or he's using an illusion.
If all the cool kids are doing it, I'm gonna.
Lady, you have no idea. Lady, you got no idea. Lady, you're like, man, that's sick.
This is pure pressure Arcana checks right there.
Right?
Yeah. Come on, Kren, don't be a loser.
Oh no, Kren is absolutely not rolling an Arcana check. He is just walking up
He
and
doesn't
shaking
care.
his dude's hands.
Kren, you
Does
can
he
roll.
spit into it?
Kren, you can roll a religion check as he grabs your hand.
Ooh. Interesting. Does he believe in God? The answer is no.
In mid-A's, you can roll whatever you would like as well. Arcana or... Nope. Okay, fair enough. So he grabs your hand, and you immediately feel a burning, searing sensation on your right hand, on your right palm. And actually,
Ow!
all of you feel an immediate burning and searing sensation on your right palm as he grabs the hand and shakes it. And as he pulls it off,
Contracted.
you look at your hand, and you see a burned circle with a triangular symbol on the inside of it and a rune along with
Wait,
it.
are our hands unbound? I thought they were bound behind
No,
our
your hands are
backs.
bound, but you feel a burning in the
Oh,
palm of your hand
okay.
as he grabs Kren's hand.
I thought it was like that kind of a situation.
Now then, I believe that we should get you out of these cuffs, yes? Get you out of this situation. This is no place for individuals who work for my employer! Now then, he walks up to the cage and does the same phase through. He does a stretch. I believe that we should... Actually, no, sorry. He does not go through the cage. He's still in the cage, and he pulls out from his jacket, like, I have them around here somewhere. Mr. Kuplaster, seeing how you're the one who shook the hand for the deal, here is a set of cards. He pulls out 4 cards. Since you're all so fate-bound and all so entwined in the threads of it, I want you to let fate decide. He pulls out 4 cards with the backs to you. Kren, I would like you to roll a 1d4.
Okay.
No, I don't fucking trust this. This better not be what I think it is.
If I'm uncuffed, I'm backing away from this.
Yeah. I'd like to have
All right, a
distance.
2. A 2. Let me look up what
I
a
know
2 gets
exactly
you.
what this is.
Yeah,
Let me
I
look at
have
what
a
a 2
feeling
gets
that I
you.
know too.
I don't think you guys know at all. I think you guys are full of it. You have no idea what I'm doing right here.
I think you guys are stupid. That's
I
what
think
I'm
you guys are
thinking.
dumb.
I would like to roll an insight check on Velvet.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I roll 1d10 on Velvet?
Sure. All right. Oh shit! I forgot to download the map. Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. It's fine.
You got this.
All right. One moment, please. One moment. Do, 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 do.
Play it on your kazoo, you coward. The deck of all things, he pulled the tower. The entire party instantly
The
dies.
tower.
Nah, it was Don John.
You
Please.
pull the knight, and now all of a sudden you have just a guy as an ally in a cage,
Yeah.
He's just standing there, vibing.
vibing.
Just like, hey guys, what's going on?
You pulled the star, you can make one wish.
Jesus. Yeah, funny of you guys to think that I would give you a fucking wish is like one.
Kren would
Session
absolutely waste the wish on something
Oh,
stupid
yeah.
like, I wish I could read.
That's not stupid though. That's really good.
Okay, hold
Is
on.
that like, can Kren not read because he never learned it? Or is it just he's Jared 19, he never will be able to?
He never learned how to read because he spent his whole life in a
I'll
Cobalt
teach him.
cave.
We're
I
gonna
get the
teach him how
feeling
to
a lot of
read.
us are gonna just want to teach you how to read.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm a teacher.
The holy
and
tome
he's
of
attractive. So
the holy tome of Pain Lord has words in it, but he just looks at the pictures.
In fact, I would like to believe that like the kobolds have added to that tome, and now it's like a lot of pictures over the words. So they used to be just words, and now it's just pictures entirely covering every single inch of this used to be tome of Paylor that is now in a picture book tome of Painlord, a picture book Bible now.
Yes, exactly.
Something that would be
Poorly drawn crayon pics.
oh yeah, something that like the Christianity would find and be like, man, this needs to be burned. this is witchcraft. This reeks of witchcraft.
Where someone else has like a quill and some paper, he just has like a box of 10 Crayolas.
It looks like a daycare got a hold of a Bible.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Delightful.
great. Okay, so you rolled a 2, which means you pull the card second from the left. So let me go ahead and put everybody in their spot here.
Do I want to be in this spot is the question?
No,
The answer
no.
is probably no.
Absolutely not.
So,
Okay, I also need to add a couple. Sorry, my apologies. I thought I had this done already.
oh no, all good.
I'm doing my best.
We believe in you. You got this. You and your sexy, sexy goblin men. Don't know what happened there. Ravishing, tiny green person.
I was thinking of Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
But like with the
Jesus.
most yassified nail dude in the world.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh my
that is like
god.
what attracted Liari to him, that he just has the longest fucking
No,
black
it's
nails
also
ever.
the
And he's just like,
jewelry.
yeah, he isn't even attracted to the person themselves. He's just like, man, you
No.
have got a lot of cash. Just saying.
It's not even the cash that he would notice because he doesn't have a concept of
Well, how much
money,
things are worth?
that's
Yeah.
yeah. He just sees that it's nice and he's like, yeah, you're one of us. Like you're one of my kind of people.
Okay, so you're one of my kind of people. Jesus. So the 6 of
Goodness
you.
gracious.
He looks at the card and he goes, "Oh, interesting. Looks like you'll be visited by some of my kin." He turns
It's
the
an
card.
Uno reverse card.
He turns.
He gets tied up. We're all free.
He's got 4 sets of gags and fucking handcuffs on him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Wait, where am I? Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna make sure my stream is okay. We're good. We go. All right. He turns the card around, and what you see is a bunch of goblins lurking in the forest with like very classically designed goblin artwork. We're talking very stereotypical goblin artwork. We're talking like classic. They're like have big clubs. They have like these little bows and stuff with bone helmets. So we're talking like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild level of like savage looking goblins. He turns the card around. Looks like he'll be joined by a little bit more of my uncouth kin. Make sure to stay out of their way. And with that as well, figured I'd also help you out a little bit here. Let the games begin. And he claps, and all of a sudden the wind comes back. And you feel a strong breeze blow through all of you. So, first and foremost, I want you all to roll perception checks.
Okay.
Ooh, giggity. Do I have my glasses on me?
All right.
I don't nail this, y'all. I don't know.
And then I'm gonna
God
roll an
damn it.
additional 1d6 on top of that.
Okay, go for it.
Can I guidance this?
Uh,
As it run bound?
you actually can guidance this.
Alright, 27.
27.
Fuck you, rogue.
Okay, sorry, I'm setting up something real quick.
Oh, good.
So, who rolled what?
12.
12.
Well, 12,
19.
19,
5
5. Cool.
18.
with a plus
18.
3. Don't laugh at me.
Oh,
I'm
it's
not
okay.
laughing at you, I'm laughing with you.
It's okay,
With
buddy.
you.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
fuck that.
buddy.
I jinxed it. I was
All right, so those with so first of all, you all very clearly see 2 campfires. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll you guys over. First of all, Kenny's gone. Kenny just disappeared.
Man.
And you see
Nice.
around the cage that you all currently reside in, there are 2 campfires. And around these campfires are a absolute slew of individuals, various individuals around, just talking and chatting. It looks like they all have their weapons. They look to be on par with the first wave of enemies you all fought. And then in the distance, you see patrolling through the camp, just patrolling away from the camp, just as you are all. Actually, no, they're probably standing guard. So right about here, standing guard are the 2 individuals that fought and defeated the both of you, Lady and Midays. They're the 2 half-elven looking individuals that are all covered up, one with a sword, one with a bow. They're just chilling right there at this, looks to be the path that they cut to get the cart here, or the path that, natural path that was here. And you hear, as you're sitting there, first and foremost, who rolled like a stupid high? Sayuri.
Yep.
You see that these 2 individuals are sitting on top of 2 chests. And there's an extra chest in the back over here. And something is pinging you that those might have at least some regard of useful items, if not your actual items. There's 3 chests total.
Okay.
3 massive chests total. And a couple of them are sitting them around the campfire.
Alright, so there's 1, 2, and 3
Yep.
you're talking about? Okay,
Yep.
okay.
And it's at this moment that those 2, you hear a horn in the distance.
Okay.
And it sounds like a battle horn or an aid horn. And the 2 individuals look at each other, and you see them do this quick like rock paper scissors, and one of them loses, and the one with the great sword runs off to go check what it is. And then a moment later, he runs back. He mutters something to them, and they both run back, and they look over at a couple other guys. And they coax them over. So it goes from basically pretty much all these guys run over with them. And at this moment, you all do realize that your hands are unbound, and you no longer have the gags in your mouth.
Excellent.
And this guy is just chilling next to the cart right here. And the rest of them around that circle are getting concerned. This guy right here, is there anything you guys wish to do? You have like a round to do something before it looks like this guy's about to turn around to you guys and see what's going on. He's coming over to check your
I'm gonna whisper to everyone else and tell them, I think that chest over there has weapons. And
I'm just looking at my palm.
Point it out.
That shit don't fit my aesthetic at all.
No.
I forget.
I'm gonna.
So the
Look at-
guy is about. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna look at Sayuri over here, who I could probably tell is like a shady and roguish like individual. Yeah.
Very easily. They're wearing black. They're wearing jet black.
Just
They're
like,
wearing.
oh, you look shady. Bitch.
They're wearing jet black clothing. So yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him and go. Please tell me you have weapon on you.
I'm gonna pull out an arrow.
Single arrow.
Oh, I have
Just like
two.
he looks like this. Just like.
Well, Kren will see this and go pat Sayuri on the shoulder and be like, "You got this," and give him bardic inspiration.
Okay. Sayuri, you have bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So the guy who's standing there is trying to turn around, correct?
He's literally about to turn around, and you all realize that your hands are unbound and your mouths are ungagged.
Can I use thaumaturgy to cause a minor environmental effect to distract him?
Sure. Go ahead. Okay. Where's the environmental effect going to take place?
Probably around here, in hopes
Okay.
of also like getting some of the guards that are sitting around the campfire.
Okay. What is the thaumaturgy effect?
It's usually something like a very loud crashing noise or the rumble of earth, so I'd go for something along those lines, just something that might hint at someone being near that tent, for example.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll for me a quick performance check.
Wow, that's gonna flunk.
You're a paladin.
Don't say that. You got this.
Oh, that's good.
That's decent.
That's fine.
Right,
Yeah.
Velvet.
All right. That's fine. Relax. Okay. So, roll. Okay. You make the sound of like a rock or like a branch falling, like a rock falling. We'll say two of the individuals. This one does turn around and look in that direction. He's like, "What the fuck?" And these two also look in that direction. They don't get off their chairs. Well, this one will get off his chair and start to go investigate, but this one does not get off his spot. Does anybody else wish to do anything before we begin? Your hands and your mouths are ungagged.
Can we also move? Because I guess the door open.
The door is not open.
Oh, the door isn't open. Damn it.
And you
Hey,
get up
Rogue,
to.
do something about that.
All right, you get up to move, and your feet are still tied.
Could I try
Oh,
to
God.
break the lock with the arrows that I have?
You can attempt to. You can
Okay.
use. You can do a sleight of hand check, but because it's not a lock picking tool, you don't add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, that's fine. So, I guess I'm rolling
Words of a
1d20 plus 5 plus 1d4. And what's the bardic inspiration you have? 1d6?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, while he's doing that, Meres, is there anything you wish to do?
No,
This one.
I'm just kind of like watching everyone to see what they do.
All right,
I
26.
think you got it.
All right. You take the arrow. You don't need to break the arrow down or anything, because if you rolled low enough, you would have had to break the arrow down to actually use it to get this lockpick down. But fortunately, you have pretty thin arrows compared to normal arrows, and you get it in there, and you're feeling around. This is not a complicated lock. They had you completely bound and everything, so there wasn't necessarily a need to have a really complicated lock to keep you guys in.
Okay.
So you take your arrow, you reach it through, and you're kind of getting around with your thin arms. You're getting around all the you get around the bars. The bars are pretty decently spaced apart. And you're grabbing with both hands very handily, and you realize this is a really simple padlock, so you don't even really need to get like really finesse in here. All you need to do is get some leverage on it inside, and you pop up, and it breaks the mechanism side and pops open the actual lock. So the lock is destroyed, but
Nice.
the lock is off. Midays, your feet are still bound.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you would like to do at this moment in time?
No.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Velvet,
Yes.
my character sheet says that I have a small knife and like on my person. Would they have taken it because it's like a tiny letter opener type knife?
They would have taken. Is it part of a kit?
I think it would be, but I don't think Arden would keep it in his bag. I
Okay.
think he'd just.
Roll a quick sleight of hand check.
Mhm.
Just to see if you're able to keep that on you. We'll say it's
It's
small.
tiny.
We'll say it's small enough. It's like literally in your boot, and it's just chilling in your boot or something, or maybe
Perfect.
not in
Can
your
I-
boot. And like, yeah,
Can I
Go.
use it to try and unbind my feet?
cool, sure, go for it. Go ahead and roll for me a quick. Let's just call this. We'll call this a strength check.
Y'all, if I am too stupid to cut a rope, I'm quitting the campaign immediately.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. The knife is not that sharp. It is a letter opener knife, effectively. I mean, it's not dull by any. It's not super dull. It's like between a butter knife and a steak knife. It's not really like that sharp. But you do take it, and with your might, because it's pretty thick rope, you have to find like a good crevice to get in there, and you just start pressing and sawing. And as you're sawing, we'll say it takes you the entire round, but eventually you do make your way through the rope with this knife.
Wait, I want to use my dagger to
Great.
cut my...
All right, great. Yeah, you easily enough. You take out your dagger. Go ahead and roll for me a quick. You can just make a dexterity check because you're just cutting it with a knife. So, yeah, easily. We'll call that fine. That's technically a save, but that's fine.
Oh, what's the...
So what you do is you click. So that's a
Click
save.
the-
So click the actual stat itself.
What do you mean the actual stat?
So if there should be a character sheet. If you look down on your stats, you have dexterity, strength, and all that on the very left hand side.
the big ones?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the big
above
ones.
the big number.
So when you
Oh,
when
the
you need to
big
roll
one,
a
okay.
save, you click that. Even better. There you go. you take your knife with one fell swoop. You cut through the rope, and your feet are free. You are completely freed at this point, and you have your
Arden
knife
over
out.
there.
All right, you have your
He's
beautiful
using the
knife.
knife that they gave with his breakfast, like it's a plastic takeaway knife, and he's just like,
Yeah, you get up as you see this big tiefling man with full armor, like just sitting there with like these big arms, like just trying to muscle through. Have you ever seen those videos of the video of that really big muscle builder trying to open a bottle, trying to open like a water bottle, and he's just like slipping his legs just like that, but he's cutting through a rope with a letter opener effectively, and he finally gets through. He's like, ha! And Arden, you look up and you see Midays, this wood elven looking individual, is already up and ready to go. Okay, Liari, what would you like to do?
Well,
They are
I'm still
uses-
very.
his nails.
No,
Just like,
I'm still super occupied by the palm. How are we like? Can we like move a little more freely now? We're not tied to the. Back
You're
of the-
not tied to the cage, but your movement is halved because your feet are tied.
Okay, but can I reach Kren?
Yeah, you can reach Grant easily.
Okay, the RA is gonna show him his palm. And be like, "Does this ruin the aesthetic? Does this make me ugly?"
Oh no, honey, you're still sweeter than a Southern Belle, I swear.
Okay, appeased. His mood has.
That's
gone up.
it. That's the end of your turn. Okay, cool, great.
That's it.
Okay, by the way, you can control your characters. I have them attached to your character sheet and everything, so you should be able to,
Okay.
to move them around. All right, and finally, lady, what would you like to do?
Right now, I don't have any kind of druidic what is
Focus.
it called? Focus
Spellcasting focus?
on me. Yes, exactly. But I would like to like get my hand through the cage and like just touch the earth and
Okay.
use that as a focus, just anything of nature.
Okay.
And then use a spell called Pass Without Trace, just to
Mm,
give
Oh.
my whole team like a whole dexterity boost.
great. Good,
On
good.
I'll need
Stealth.
that.
All right, you reach out and you touch the earth, and the earth does not talk back to you, does not communicate back to you. But
Right.
that little blue
The
moth.
earth leaves you on red.
But you're like, in my time of need, I need Yoam to talk back to me. I need the Wild Mother. You touch the earth, and it is silence. But then, the little blue moth crawls down your arm and onto your hand. And that voice that talked to you before talks to you again. That feeling of remorse. And the moth digs into your palm and sits into it, and you were able to cast the magic with a new alternate connection to the nature.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Pass Without
Okay.
Trace goes off. Everybody has a +10 to their stealth rolls.
+10?
plus 10 to your stealth rolls while passing without the traces on. So long as you're within 30 feet of Lady. If you're within 30 feet of Lady, you have plus 10 to your stealth roll.
Cool.
That's real hot girl shit. Fuck yeah.
All right. So that's the end of the first round there. Let's see. Yaw. Yaw.
Aw.
Yaw. There we go. All right.
Aw.
So these guys are going to move this way. This guy will move off the chest and begin walking in your direction. And at this moment, as he's about to come up to, hold on. As he's about to come up to your cart and see what's going on here, you hear a series of arrows from the forest as these three bandits are immediately this bandit, and this bandit are all immediately hit by bolts or arrows coming from the forest. So carrying over some perception checks, Sayuri and those who rolled higher will notice.
What's considered higher?
What was your perception check? Was it like 12?
I don't know. I'm looking. Yeah,
It was a 12.
Okay. We'll say anybody who was above a 10 would notice that there is a series of goblins in the forest that are now just popping up and attacking the camp that you're all staying at.
Well, put some tears in my eyes and say I'm sobbing. It's goblins.
You
How
ping.
many of these do you have?
I have Word doc open right now with a list.
Nice.
You ping about five.
Beautiful.
You ping about 5 goblins that are now surrounding the camp, along with the rest of the bandits that are here. It is a melee that's happening out. At this point, I want everybody to roll advantage. Well, it's not random. Roll initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative
jeez.
zeigen.
Oh, Sayuri.
Oh, rip.
Jesus Christ. What a waste.
Hi, Kren.
What's up, Sayuri?
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write down what they all got before I.
But it's not funny, is it? It's serious.
Oh
Why-
my God! How many of you
Such a
rolled that
idiot.
once? Please.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
idea.
wait,
that
I
was
should start taking shots. Honestly, I will. These are 2, right? That's 2 nat
All right,
ones
hold
so
on,
far,
hold
right?
on, hold on, hold on.
Great.
Jesus.
This is disclaimer. This is what are you drinking?
Well, I don't have it here. I'll wait for the pee break.
Fair enough.
Okay, we're gonna
We
probably.
don't consume alcohol
When
on
do-
this stream.
so,
That's no good for you.
if-
Don't drink.
if-
kids.
If anybody wishes to, we will have the break right now before we start the combat, because the combat might go on for a bit. So,
I need to pee really bad.
okay, great,
Okay.
okay, great. So, what we'll do is I'm gonna get everybody's initiative. We'll get the order set up, and then right after that, we'll go on a quick we'll say, do you want like 10-minute break or 5-minute break? 10-minute break sound good to everybody? Okay, we'll go on a quick 10-minute break, and we'll come right back to the combat.
All
So,
right.
sounds good. Okay, so let me go ahead. Okay, I have all of the enemies set up. So let me go ahead and look through this catastrophe that's happening right here. So for initiatives, oh my God.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, at the very bottom of the order, we have Liari von Kersa. Wow. Wow. Oh, don't worry. There's somebody that got below you, so it's actually, yeah, it's fine. Liari. All right, next up is going to be Sayuri.
From last? I think I have a higher dex
You have
than
6.
Kren.
No. This
I
is,
bet you didn't want
I'm
to.
going from last to first.
Yeah, Kren also rolled a 6.
You rolled a
Yeah.
nat
but-
1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we'll count that as below.
We're counting that below because. All right, then Kren.
Taking a nat 1 shot though.
You taking a nat 1 shot though. All right, then after Kren, it's Midays. All right, and then after that, or before that, sorry, it's going to be Lady. Lady, good job. Lady, and then finally, coming up first is Ardent, which makes no sense.
Don't be rude. Just because he's old, needs some mobility aid, is really tall, and probably jammed his horns into the cage.
Great. So first
Don't
up,
be rude.
so coming up first will be the bandits, and then after some of the bandits will be Ardent, and then Lady, and then a bunch of other people, and then Medes, Kren, Sari, Liari. So we will come back in 10 minutes. Let me know if you need more time in the chat, and we will be right back here. So everybody go ahead and have your pee break, have your snack break if you need.
Velvet, if we turn off the camera...
What-
Velvet, can we turn off the camera, or will that break everything?
It'll break everything if you turn off the camera. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the stream to just chatting, and I'll turn my camera off and everything, so that'll be fine. So if you want...
I can get up like that. I'll have to ninja roll to the side. Ah! I have nothing to cover it with.
It's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on just chatting, so it's fine.
My bad, everyone. Have fun with the post-it.
All right, there we go.
I'll be
Hi,
seeing
buddy.
you in 10 minutes.
See you in 10 minutes. We're having the puppy chat. Puppy chat. What's up? What's up, puppy? Oh boy. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Chill. All right, everybody. I will be right back. I'm gonna go probably take the puppy outside and everything. So. Talking right now. I'm not putting you guys on camera until you guys are ready to be on camera. So I'm just straight up being here.
How dare you stream?
How dare I? How fucking dare
How dare
I
you
stream?
how dare you be a streamer?
We're having an ASMR moment right now.
I'm so happy that Cal. Wait, can they hear us?
Yes.
I didn't know. Hi, Californian.
Oh,
The
drop
ASMR.
it.
The ASMR.
Everything said in this voice was actually 0. This is what he sounds like.
This is the ASMR of being in a Discord chat but being the quiet one, just listening to other people talk in chat.
Couldn't be me.
TikTok POV, you're the quiet one in the Discord chat.
Yeah, POV, you're the quiet one in the Discord chat eating toast. That's what the POV is.
Oh my
Toast.
god.
All
Toast
right,
is a good shit.
are we ready to go back to the cameras?
One more spoon.
Yes.
Hey,
I have
Alfred
one of my
Zero.
old
Alfred Zero.
That's two.
ads I could play right now.
That's 2. That was 2. That was 2 spoons. It was in fact 2 spoons.
You
Said
want
one
me to?
spoon.
I will spoon your
Throw it
eyes
up.
out of your skull, Skylar.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the D&D real quick. There we go. We're putting some faces to names. There we are.
Then there's just Kati looking.
Been an
absolutely
amazing lunch.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's been a good lunch. Been a good
Yeah.
lunch. It's been a good lunch. All right, cool. So, did everybody get their?
Alfred!
Hello, Alfreds. Welcome to
That's
the
me.
stream.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay, good.
Hi.
Hi,
You are the
Alfred.
quiet one. This
I
was
didn't
your
know you had the name of a
POV.
British butler.
All right, cool. Okay, moving on. Welcome back to the stream. We're just about ready to get this catastrophe of a combat started off. Starting out, top of the round order with the bandits. Who could have thunk it? So half the bandits are starting off. So, first of all, I'm gonna roll a perception check to see, just in general, if they notice. Yeah, they're distracted right now. So these guys are gonna start taking battle positions. They're gonna yell out, "Goblins from the forest!" So these three
Rather wild
guys,
thing to
these
say,
three
Liara is just an elf.
these three mercenaries are gonna be over here. This mercenary is gonna come up. Let's see. See.
I thought he said pussy.
What are you guys doing?
I misheard you,
Oh,
and it's amazing.
I see. This one's gonna come up here and use the cage as cover. Totally not paying attention to whether or not you guys are freed or not, because you're in similar spots to where you started out. And he's going to shoot at this goblin right here. Let's see here. Ooh, that actually will hit. Let me just play with myself real quick. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
It's gonna be
it.
the phrase that lands on your thumbnail.
Wait, how does that ad code thing work again?
Oh god.
Asking for a friend.
Anyway, that will hit this goblin, this little goblin guy. So it's gonna do different dice.
I hope those people will just fight the goblins. That would be ideal.
We just walk out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can guys just
Yeah,
leave
guys,
without
let's just fucking leave.
you guys
We
can leave
probably
without
want to loot them.
if you wanted
I
to,
do
you can
wanna
leave
take
without
my
taking your
shit
stuff.
back. Yeah,
We
Oh.
don't have a
No,
quote
never mind.
command. You boring
Okay.
clown.
Yeah, that
You're
that
the
yeah that
mod.
guy does a ton of damage to that goblin. He takes his light crossbow, brings it out. He's ready to go. He runs up to the cage. He fires, and that goblin takes a serious amount of damage. He takes 6 points of piercing damage, which is bad for the goblin. Really bad for that goblin, actually. Man, I need
Goblin
to...
rights.
Goblin rights. Okay. Okay. Close that because I don't need it. Yeah, so he takes a bunch of damage. So we're gonna go label him real quick. All right, and we're just gonna. Good. Okay. This guy is going to. So it's these three that are up first. So this guy's gonna come up to this part of the cage, and he's going to fire at this goblin. He will miss. That's a miss on that goblin. And then this guy is going to run up to here. Fire upon this goblin. That will hit, and he deals 4 points of piercing damage, so that's not good for him either. There we go. All right.
I didn't mean to throw that in there. I wanted to open up info.
All right, and this guy is going to move here. These guys already took damage. So these three up here and these three guys up top here already took some damage from the goblins. In fact, how much damage did the goblins do? Let me see.
I love the glaring nat one that is just laying in the middle of
Oh,
the
it's
screen on our
great. I
stream.
love it.
This is it.
Yours.
I think it's...
3 points. 3 points.
Oh, can we all cancel it out? Because I just clicked on my screen and the dice disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want the dice gone, you
yeah,
just
so
click on
not
them.
much. Okay.
Gone.
So these two guys took 3 points of damage. So that's 8. And then this guy took 6 points of damage. That's much more. Okay. So they're in the middle of combat right now. Okay, so next up after that is Ardent. You're up first.
How do you handle people being in the way when they're your allies?
You can kind of maneuver past them, but the problem is they're kind of, if you want, if they will let you maneuver past them, if that's what you wish to do.
Okay, I would like to relocate Kren, please.
Okay,
Just
Kren, are you fine
gently,
relocating as well?
tenderly.
Absolutely not. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so you're gonna, so Kren
Like you
will,
could do anything about it.
all right, so we'll say you pretty easily shove Kren out of the way. He's also a size smaller than you, so you can I think you can occupy the
I
same
don't want to be
space.
rough with him. I just want to like put a hand to his chest and like.
Okay,
Just step over him.
just gonna do this
I'm just
real
gonna
quick.
take
There
him and
we go.
fucking chuck him. And now that I'm standing close enough to the guard, I'd like to use my binds that I cut
Yeah.
as like rope and try to choke him against the cage, please.
Oh, nice.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me just a real quick strength check. This is just straight strength check.
Please be strong. That's a really cool idea. Yes!
Ooh, that is really good. Okay, you walk up and you go, "Excuse me," to Kren, being really polite. And then all of a sudden, you wrap around really fast. You just throw the rope to another hand and you yank him against the cage. Go ahead and roll for me. We'll say 1d. We'll say technically this is like an unarmed strike, right?
Well, I mean,
But-
I would say that since I'm dragging him into something with something akin to a weapon,
Yeah.
a
So
D6?
I'll say go ahead and roll a 1d4 and add your strength modifier for damage.
Okay, 1d4 is 2
2.
plus 2 is
So 4 damage total. Okay, so he takes 4 points of
Yeah.
damage.
and he should be grappled, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was
Letting go.
thinking.
He is
Okay.
grappled for sure.
And he can't breathe, I hope. I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be unfortunate?
So yeah, with this behemoth of a tiefling runs over, and you just so he can't call for help because right now the rope is around his neck. He did not have his hands up near his face at all or his neck because he was holding a crossbow. Now he has dropped the crossbow and is attempting to undo what you have done to him. So that
Right.
is the end of. Is there anything else you wish to do for your turn? You have your bonus action.
Can I, as a bonus action, give someone who is still bound my tiny knife?
You don't really have
Since
a.
Liari and Lady didn't.
You don't really have a free hand.
Fair enough.
Because you're using both your hands and your strength to hold up on it. So I would say you cannot do that with a bonus action. So unless you wanted to let go with one of your hands or try to hold on with only one hand.
But I do want to note that I have it on me, so they could
Okay.
take it if they want
Yeah,
it.
you can easily just say, "Hey, I have a knife on me if you need it." So.
A knife! No!
No. Okay. Next up is going to be Lady. Lady, you're up.
Yeah, I would like to take the knife opportunity and try
Okay.
to bond my legs free.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me. Easy enough to grab the knife. He lets you take it. That's fine. That's a free item action. So go ahead and roll for me a quick strength check.
Nice.
Very good. Okay, easy enough. Okay, sorry, I just need to lower the volume a little bit on my thing. Okay, easy enough. So you grab the knife, and you very similarly. It's looking a little bent out of shape. So you take the knife and you start cutting through it. Now the knife is starting to get damaged. Arden, I'm letting you know right now. This is not what the tool has been intended for. But you go ahead and cut your legs free. Your legs are entirely free now.
Welcome.
So I will say that took an action to get your legs free. So you have a bonus action left.
I actually would just move.
Okay. The gate is also open
Nice.
now. So the gate is right here.
Yeah, I think I would just move like to the edge of it, but not quite out.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So okay, no problem. So you're at the edge of it. You're not quite out. You have your bonus action. Do you wish to do anything for your bonus action, or are you just staying put?
Yeah, being ready.
Okay, great. All right. Next up is going to be one of the goblin teams. Well, basically the entire. Oh yeah, it's one of the goblin teams first. Okay, so this goblin group to the right is going to go ahead and make. This one's going to move this way and make a stealth check. Okay. This one is going to move 5, 10. We'll have him move right about here. And this one will move right about here. Kind of get behind it. Also roll a stealth check. Okay, same number. Good, good, good. This one is going to go ahead and fire at this guy. And he'll miss. That is a miss. So, shot fire from the bandit. Whiffs by. This one is just going to stealth. Does anybody have a passive perception above 16?
Nope.
Okay.
Doesn't Lady have that?
I need to find where it's at.
It's under your skill list, so underneath the sleight of hand, survival, blah blah. Just a number said passive wisdom.
Ah, 17.
17. All right, Midays, do you know what your passive perception is?
No.
Okay, let me help you find it real quick. Let's see here.
What is it supposed to be above?
16.
16.
Where is it?
So it should be at the very bottom of your skills. There should be a passive perception, passive wisdom.
Like a whole banner.
Does it say the word passive?
Yes, it says passive wisdom.
Oh,
so
okay,
you
I
roll-
found it. It's 15,
Okay.
so
15.
no.
Okay, so no. Okay, so the only person that notices where this, lady, you know that this guy is for sure right here. He did not pass your passive perception. Okay, so moving on. The goblins, that will be the end of their turn. Next up is going to be the next round of bandits. So that is these three up here. So this guy, they're gonna roll a perception check to see if they find him. That is a no. They're like, fan out, find them all. This one is going to move out forward a little bit more. He's going to fire at this guy. They're just in the middle of a shooting match, basically. He will miss, and they're awful. This guy will move out to here. And this guy will back up a bit. Okay, so that's the end of the bandit's turn. Mid-A's, you're up.
Can I move and stab someone?
Yeah, you can if you want. Absolutely. You have your knife. You have your movement. You're entirely freed.
Would I be able to stab this guy?
Yeah, easily. The gate is right here. So you can easily run through that gate. And
So I just be here.
yeah, absolutely. In fact, go ahead, roll a quick stealth check for me. Just to see if you
Remember the
catch him by
plus 10?
surprise. Yeah.
Plus 10. Oh, right.
So whatever you get, just add 10 to it. So 26.
26.
Yeah, ain't no way. Yeah, he does not notice you sneaking up gorilla style. Just as you just creep out of the cage. The cage just gently opens without a creak. We'll say, Sayuri, you're doing a good job also like holding on to the cage and lifting it up a little bit so that when it moves, it's not, the little pins that are inside are not greasing against each other, rubbing against each other. So you both open it quietly and you sneak out with your knife. Go ahead and roll an attack with advantage for me. 16, just straight up 16.
Good.
Cool, good. That will definitely hit. So go ahead and roll damage. 5 points of piercing damage. And did he already take a hit? He did not. So he is at full health. Okay. You lash out with your knife and you run up and you stab into where you think is a lethal point, but the armor shears it just a little bit off. The leather armor he's wearing shears it just off center, and it goes into the side. It's like, oh god! He looks over. Oh, the prisoners! he's attempting to grab you. You take the knife out, getting ready for another attack. So you have your bonus action and the rest of your movement still. I think you used like maybe 10 feet of movement.
I guess I'll just move out of. I don't know.
So, I mean, you can stay where you're at if you wish to.
I'll just stay where I am.
Stormtroopers versus stormtroopers. Nice. All right. Cool. All right. Moving on from. Oh, wait, Mid-Ace.
Yeah.
You sense out in the forest. You do have your bonus action still, and you sense out in the forest. No one else noticed him, but you see a little two white ears
Hi,
pop
baby.
up, and a little nose pop up, and then the tail whipping back and forth aggressively. What would you like Fennec to do? You can communicate with him like via like hand signals and stuff. He knows exactly what you want him to do.
Can he get to us?
Oh yeah. He has more than enough movement to get to you guys. He has like.
Could he run over and bite the guy?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me look at his movement is. What is Fennec's movement?
His movement. Why is it not
Oh.
looking?
4 adorable paws. That's it.
Yeah, he can.
Super
he has-
soft.
if you look at his sheet, it should be at the very top.
Very top.
Like in the right below his name, there's armor class, hit points, and speed.
Oh, speed. Yeah, 40.
40. Yeah, he's easily can run up. So you want to run up and attack?
Yeah.
All right. And he has pack tactics, so you can roll his attack with advantage.
Okay. So 15?
15 will definitely hit. Go ahead. Which attack do you want him to use? His bite?
Bite.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
click his
his-
bite.
10 piercing.
10? Oh, you stab him and you yank it out and you notice Fennec, and then you give a hand signal. Do you know what hand signal you would like to make, or do you just yell out to Fennec to attack? Or like
I'm
a
just
whistle?
like-
All right, gotcha. You make a like a clamping hand gesture and point it towards him, He's like, what the fuck? And he looks up just in time to see Fennec leap up on him and immediately bite down on his shoulder. And all of a sudden, blood is immediately gushing out of this guy as he falls down to the ground, deceased.
What does Fennec look like?
He's like a white fox. Wait, what? Is it dark out or is it?
It is dark out, but he's into the. Oh yeah, it's dark out. Yeah.
He's like a white fox with like gold talons and stuff, and he kind of glows gold in the night.
So yeah, they see this
Okay.
ethereal-looking, like otherworldly-looking fox sitting there with like this gentle.
Oh, with two tails.
Two tails.
Yes,
He has
two
two tails.
tails.
Two tails
Okay.
whipping around with golden tips on them, with a ethereal golden glow around him in the night, as if he's
And
like
he's
Go
kind of gangly and teenagery looking.
yeah. He's like really gangly and teenagery looking. He has like he looks like there's a bunch of fireflies around him. Effectively, he's like a firefly light around him of gold. And anyway, he just tore the throat out of this guy. This bandit is deceased. So, moving on from that, Kren.
Fire is pleasantly surprised by this fox creature.
All right, so let's see here. I am still bound on my feet, so I'm at
Yes,
half
you are.
movement, right?
Yes, you are. And you round down.
Okay, so that leaves me 15 feet. So 5, 10, 15, and I'm assuming these guys are probably gonna like come close to us now that we're being attacked. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this guy right here. Boom! Grovel, cower, and beg.
Wait, what is that? Hold on. Let me read that real quick. As an action user, you can take cower pathetically to distract nearby foes. Your allies gain advantage on attack rolls against enemy within 10 feet of you that you can see. What? Is
Yeah,
there no
so-
roll? It's just your cower.
Nope. I just, as an action, I get down on my knees and I'm like, "Hey, Lord, please show us through the end of this dark tunnel with your divine light." And I'm just like on my
Groveling.
knees begging.
Oh, God,
my ankle's
nosy.
still tied.
Oh, poor boy.
And, until the end of my next turn, if any of these guys come within 10 feet and any
Oh my
allies
God.
attack them, they get advantage.
Nice. Okay, great. Okay. You're like, hey, Lord.
Yep, literally.
Great. Okay. Next up after Kren, it's going to be Sayuri.
Okay. Sayuri's gonna kind of hop out of the
Leave it.
wagon. The guy that just got completely mauled.
Yeah.
Did he have like a blade on him, like a sword or anything?
He did. He had a scimitar on him, kind of just like a generic curved blade on him.
Okay, I'm gonna pick that up and cut through my restraints.
Gotcha. Did you not take the restraints off your feet? Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead, take it. Just roll a general dexterity check. The DC will not be high for this because you have a full-on weapon. So.
Okay. Full on dexterity. There you are. Roll. Dang it. There you go.
That's
Okay.
more. That's enough. The 10 DC is a 10 DC once you have like an actual weapon. So you take it and you cut through your restraints. Your feet are now freed, and you have a scimitar on hand now.
Okay. So how much speed do I still have left now?
How much speed did you use to get up there? You used like 5 feet.
Yeah, I took a one step to.
Okay, so that's
Up, down.
we'll say you used 5 feet of movement and you use your action to get yourself free. So that means you have a total of 20 feet because the 5 doubled is 10 feet, or you use 10 feet of movement basically.
Got
That's
it.
what I say.
That tracks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to this fox handler in front of me. I'm gonna have some questions for you later, but I'm gonna let's see what can I do. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on. Let's see who's about to go. Liari's about to go, right?
Yes.
But Liari is also bound up, right?
Liari's feet are still
they're
bound.
still bound.
Yeah.
He's just into it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will try to make my way over to the chest so I can try to throw some weapons your guys' way. 10. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna prepare a reaction.
Okay.
I think. Shit, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around this way. That makes more sense.
Okay, go
so
ahead.
That we don't give away.
Okay, great.
That.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me real quick.
Okay, stealth check. Boom. Is that good? Yes.
17's
Good
pretty
enough.
good. Pretty good. And I will say
27, right?
27.
27.
Totally forgot. It's 27. So I will also say that because Fennec came up so fast and killed him like right after Middays, he did not actually get off what he was about to say about the prisoners escaping. He was stabbed in the back, he screamed, he looked back and he was like, and immediately attacked by Fennec right after. So he did not.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I
You're-
didn't
yeah.
mean to cut you off.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the scimitar into the cage with Liari,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pick up the guy's crossbow too.
Okay, that's fine. I'll say as the bonus action you can grab the crossbow and you maneuver over. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you can get out of there now.
Yeah. So Liari, you now have a scimitar at your feet, quite literally. Liari, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I can just take it and like cut myself free.
Yes, go ahead and roll for me to either strength or dexterity check just to make sure that you can get out of it without hurting yourself or anything.
Well, no, let's do dexterity because I get a +10 on it, right?
No, that's stealth.
Nope. It's just it's stealth. That's
Can we do
it's stealth.
dexterity?
Yeah, either strength or
That'd be
dex.
amazing.
Wait, let me check.
The DC is not high. It's just
Take.
Right,
Well,
the
it doesn't
fuck is
matter.
my- Oh, duh. Wait, no, that's saving throw. Where's my? Oh, it's right there.
Right above the big numbers.
E. I see.
There you go.
Great.
Okay, I will say you do get yourself free, but you also take
Damage.
you take
Put your big toe off.
you take
Like,
one
shit.
part. You take 1 point of slashing damage as you like nick your ankle as you're cutting yourself free.
Please.
That's as bad as that one.
Why pour it in the little glass if you could just take the bottle straight down?
Oh Jesus, man! I should not be drinking. It is not that late here. Never mind. It is
It's
12:30. It is
No, it's
12:30
okay.
in
So
the US.
In
I
Germany,
cannot.
you are eligible to drink, and
5
since
o'clock
you're
summer,
talking
dude.
to Germans, you can have drinks now.
Great.
I like
good.
this rule.
That's a great rule. It's a great rule. Okay, okay. So Liari, you took your action to get yourself free, but you have your bonus action and your movement. You have your full movement now, and you have a weapon. You're armed.
Leave it. Away.
I cut myself.
Yes.
That's fucking bitter. I hope Kren didn't see this. He hopes Kren didn't see this.
Kren is too busy groveling on the ground right now.
The good news is the good news is the pass without a trace is keeping you pretty well hidden. It's pretty shaded. Like a couple trees move over, and like the shade in the cage actually gets much darker, so it's harder to see what's happening inside the cage. So no one probably saw what was going
Okay,
on
so
there.
no one saw. Okay,
No
good.
one saw.
That's okay.
He
So
spends
I
his
can
bonus action being
do-
embarrassed.
Honestly, no, actually, no. He's gonna spend his bonus action fussing over the cut.
Okay, would you like to move out of the cage, or are you just still in the cage?
I am gonna sit there and fuss over the cut. I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
Baby, is he okay? I heard that from up here.
He's fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. One more time. He's just fussing over the cut. He's like, oh. It's like a flesh wound of flesh wounds. It's like barely bleeding. It's not even like.
Is it like, is he fussing very loudly? Like, is it sounding?
He does a
Can we
fucking
hear him?
flip bund on it.
He uses his belt to tie it off so that
It's like a tourniquet.
No, but genuinely, like, how loudly is Liari fussing? Do you want
It's
to
not
give like
too
a
loud.
vocal
Everyone
impression?
in the cage can probably hear it. It's just like, oh, damn it. Yeah, and then he just keeps going
God.
at it and like is like using a little tissue. I probably still have tissues on me because everyone
that's fine.
stepped in little fabric
Yeah, that's
tissues.
fine.
so
I'll
I'm
say
just,
you could keep the fabric on
dabbing
you.
on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So is that the end of your turn? Okay, that's the end of your turn. Cool, great.
Spencer's talking, applying some clown makeup while we're at it.
Moving on, it's the last bundle of goblins. So these two. Yes, these two. This one is going to move over here, and this one's going to move over here. Actually, this one's move back here, and they're both going to focus fire on this guy right here. That's a hit. And that is a hit. So he's going to take. Oh no. This guy's like, I think they're running away. And he falls to the ground, like with blood coming out of his like throat from 2 arrow wounds that are precisely placed like one after another right in his throat. The goblins have made a kill on one of the bandits.
Nice.
Not bad.
That's for us to kill.
Okay. Moving on. Let's see here. After that, it is the bandits' turn. The bandits, in reaction, freak. They're like, shit! Oh wait, no, this one is one of the ones that is on its turn. So he's gonna make an athletics check to try and break your bind. So I'm gonna need you to make a contested athletics check.
Athletics or
Artis.
strength?
This would be strength for you. Sorry, he's doing athletics.
Okay.
Nice.
What is that total?
19.
19. He rolled high too. He rolled an 18.
Whoa.
So he's pulling. This is a pretty strong guy. You're like, nope. And he's pulling, and as he's about to pull, he goes, and he in that moment he relaxes just too long, and then you just pull it back. He's so he gets a breath in. So he isn't quite asphyxiated yet, but he doesn't get out. He's not breaking free.
Can I whisper in his ear?
Yes, you can. If you
Just
wish.
no.
leaning in, very tenderly speaking in Infernal, just saying, "Not yet, darling."
And that to him that sounds like Ugandake. All right. He is terrified, so he does not get free. For his action, he's just grappled. He's not restrained. So for his action, he's going to take out his sword and make an attack on you with disadvantage.
Okay.
He's going to take out a dagger, and he's going to try and swing at you with that. What is your AC?
Since I don't have my shield, 17.
17. Well, he only rolled a 14, so it does not hit. He's trying to take it out and blindly stab behind you. Just trying to blindly stab behind him, and it's just not getting purchased as he's just kind of winging wildly behind him as he's trying to get a hold of you. So that is the end of his turn. Let's see here. This guy, not noticing what's going on with that, is going to start maneuvering towards the entrance here. And hold his action to shoot if he sees something, and he's going to start maneuvering away. It looks like he's trying to get help. He's trying to get more assistance from the rest of the camp. Let's see here. This guy, seeing that shot, is going to move over here. Actually, no, he'll stay in that spot. He has half cover. He's going to take a shot at one of these 2 goblins. He does just hit. So that is a 5 points of damage. And this goblin, you hear in the distance as a goblin is downed in the forest. You see one goblin down. Okay. And is that all of them? That is all. That is all of them. Yes. Goblin sounds. All right. Next up is going to be
Me.
yes,
Right.
Ardent Montgomery, please.
Can I choke him tighter? I want him to run out of air.
Go ahead and make another strength check with advantage because you have him in your grasp. Or strength check with advantage because it's effectively what it is.
Okay. Then I'm going to. There we go. Nice. I would also like to just let loose for a tiny moment.
Yep.
And then just drag him tighter.
Okay, great.
Maybe in an attempt to break his neck.
Okay,
maybe
great.
Not.
Go ahead and roll another d4 and add your strength modifier because you basically banged him against the bars as you're doing that.
That would be 5.
5 points.
Damage.
5 points of damage. What was he at before? Hold on. Let me get a good look at this guy. Okay, it's not enough to kill him, but he's looking really bad. He's looking really, really bad. Dude's probably hoping there's a safety word.
Can I do anything as a bonus action to make it worse on him? to kill him?
Keep talking to him.
You can make an offhand. I'll let you make like an offhand attack if you really want to. Like just roll strength, straight d20 and see if it's above his DC, his AC.
Sure, let's try. Die Hoffnung stirbt zuletzt.
And then it's with advantage.
He is
It's with advantage. It's with advantage because he's
okay.
grappled.
Nah.
That actually is just above his AC. So
Seriously?
yeah, they don't have high
Okay,
ACs.
I would just like to give him another drag, and I would like his bones to soundly crack when I break his neck.
Okay. And as he's sitting there, as you're just
Safety word was
pulling,
banana.
you don't need to roll the damage because he only has 2 health points, so your strength
Yeah.
alone is enough to. So as you grab, so the way this goes is you release for a second, he goes, "Ah!" and you just pull him back, and his head hits the bar. He starts to slump from that, so his legs fall out from under him. So now you are the only thing holding him up by his neck, and you just go. You just say, what do you say in his ear as he's going night night?
Just say goodnight.
Good night, and you just pull with all your strength. You put your foot on the bar, on your side of the bar, and you pull with your leg strength. And as you do, you hear the squish of his neck and trachea crushing, and then his spine right after that. And so you look,
Nice.
and over it's his neck up to the rope, and then after the rope, it's his head flopping down.
Nice. And then I'll just like.
All right, and you let go, and he falls to the ground, slumped dead.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh,
That was
There
it.
we go. Okay, that's the end of your turn. That was also horrifying. Moving on.
I know.
Lady,
This is great.
Brutal.
you're up.
Yeah, I would like to use hidden step. That's a bonus action,
Okay.
like a racial
Hi.
one.
Yep.
I turn invisible
Nice.
and just head over here. Would
Okay.
like to search the dude that just died for any potential weapons.
Great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this little symbol on you, and that's going to mean you're invisible for now. All right. And so you become invisible. Arden, you turn around to go celebrate, and Lady's just straight up not there. You just see the
There's
cage.
just Liari in the corner going, "Oh, my ankle!
Yeah,
I'm
you,
bleeding!
I'm
It's
bleeding.
getting dark! I can't see!"
You just see the
Or
cage.
Festa.
You see the cage open on the opposite side of the cage from you. The door open from the opposite side of the cage from you. Go ahead and roll for me just a really quick investigation check, Lady. You're going to be very obviously able to find a weapon, but this is if you find anything extra as well. My safe word is pineapple crack. Jesus. All right, very good. Yeah, you can grab on your item just collection action. You can just grab his scimitar and his light crossbow, along with, we'll say, five bolts. And you also find a satchel with like 5 silver in it, and a little. You find a red object about like this big in his bag. It's like a thin red object. It feels smooth to the touch, and has a weird drawing on the back of it.
It's a McDonald's ketchup packet.
Is it the scale?
It could be. Not bad. Not bad.
I have that scale on my. I'm turning that into fingernails. I'm telling you.
Please don't.
Please don't start looking at, like, isn't Kryn a kobold? Don't they have scales too?
Finders keepers. All right. Let's. Next up is going to be the goblins. Okay. So first and foremost, first group of goblins. This one, noticing the death of that individual, is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 over here, and he is going to take a pot shot at you, Mid-A's.
gonna do what?
He's gonna. This goblin's shooting at you, Mid-A's.
Oh.
This one
Asshole.
right here. Yeah, as it turns out, they're not necessarily your allies.
Cool.
The battle of the eel and the lion.
Okay, so what is your AC?
14.
14. That is not enough to hit you. You rolled a 10 total. So
Nice.
you're sitting there and you look up. You're sitting there in front and you look at Fennec, happy to be reunited with somebody from your tribe or something from your tribe, your old friend, and then whoosh, right by your head, a bolt whizzes by and you see, yeah, as the goblin ducks back down. This one is going to maneuver over here and attempt to also shoot at you, Mid-A's. That is a 19 to hit, so that will hit. All right, and you're going to take. Well, he didn't roll. Hey, Clink, welcome.
Yeah.
All right,
Please.
you're gonna take 2 points of piercing damage. He rolled as low as it gets, so take 2 points off your health.
Okay.
As the next bolt comes up, and you reflexively like duck out of the way, and it just like skims off your shoulder. Not doing too much damage, but they're getting more accurate as time goes on. So next up after those 2 goblins, wait, isn't it 3? No. Okay, this one's up north. All right, next up is going to be the bandits, the remaining bandits. So, at least these top 3 right here. So this guy, actually, no, it's these 2. This guy is going to move over here, and he's going to shoot at this goblin. They're still not aware of their allies that just got absolutely murdered. That is a natural 1. He fires, goes completely wide. He misses, and then this guy is going to maneuver here and fire at the other goblin, which will hit, and he does 5 points of piercing damage. The goblin's not looking good. Not looking good. Not dead, but not looking good. All right, so after that, it's going to be Middays. It's your turn. You and Fennec, technically.
Can I run up and stab one of those goblins?
Yeah, he did not hide, so if he's within your movement. This one right here is probably closest to you. So let me see.
That's the one.
Yeah, easily enough. You run up, just the goblin's like loading up, taking out another arrow, and Cece goes, ah! And so it starts to scream as you run up to it. So go ahead and roll an attack roll. So 12. Let me see. 12 will not hit.
Okay.
With your dagger. So you swing out with the dagger, and he ducks, and the dagger just whiffs right above him. These guys are a little bit more slippery than the bandits. You have your bonus action, and then your Fennec has a full turn after you. So.
I don't think I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm just gonna have Fennec attack him too.
All right, go for it. So you can control Fennec, I believe. So.
Yeah.
All right. And Fennec has pack tactics, so you have advantage with this one. So go ahead and roll your attack roll, and we'll take the higher number for Fennec.
18.
18 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage for Fennec.
9 slashing.
9 slashing
That's
damage.
nice.
How does Fennec kill this goblin?
He kills it.
Yeah. Oh,
There's a
yeah.
murder fox right there.
I guess he like jumps and pounces onto him and just like tears through him.
Great. So you swing with your knife, and similar to the last guy, you're doing this shock and awe tactic where you come up and you're the distraction. Fennec, who is the much more lithe and vicious one of the two of you. Because up close, you're not. You don't necessarily love fighting up close, but if you have to, it's usually like a 1-2 punch. So you attack first, and then Fennec, right behind him, leaps onto him from the flank and starts just mauling into him, and you just hear as the goblin is being mauled to death by this large, medium-sized fox, this wolf-sized fox. All right, and that's a dead goblin.
I really want to redeem a sing for me, but only if you do it in the goblin voice.
Okay, if you want to redeem a sing.
Yes.
All right.
I redeemed it, and I want it to be Country Roads.
Bluish mountains crawling on a river, country roads, take me out to a place, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
The best part is your microphone cutting you off. It's just Country. Take me out.
All right.
The best channel points I ever said.
All right. Good. Okay, moving on.
Thank you.
Oh, that made me lightheaded. All right. After that's Krenkle Blaskin. Kren.
All right. Let's see here. So, lady is turned invisible, yeah, so I can't see her.
No.
Okay. I will guess I'll walk. Okay, so this guy's dead. I'll walk up towards the chest here. I'm still bound.
You're still bound.
Yeah, I don't have anything to unbind myself. So. Can I take the dash action and just hobble
Yes,
faster?
yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
All right, and then I'll search this chest up here for something, anything.
Great. You go to open the
Preferably
chest.
my scale.
Okay, you go to open the chest, and fortunately enough, these are not locked because they didn't think they had to lock them. So
Nice.
you open it. You open the chest up, big heavy chest. You look inside. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Nice.
All right, so 16 investigation. You open up the chest. You're looking inside, and you see inside there is a lot of items, but you don't quite recognize any of them. You see. One second. Let me get together this list of things. Yeah, you see inside two odd-looking swords that are like sitting next to each other, like tied together. And you see various other explorer equipment. You see like a rough map, maybe a journal. You also see a large greatsword and a longsword that are both kind of thin. And you see like a book that's similar to your religious text.
Oh, okay. I'll pick it up and flip through the pages.
Okay, you'll
and
flip through the
then-
pages. It's all words. It's all words. You have no idea, but you do see an image at one point, like a really beautiful sketch of like this individual, a man with long with long robes. It's all done in graphite with long robes and a large long beard and hair pulled back and tied, with beautiful like it looks like from the shading like this dark kind of like dark skin, like smooth skin. And he's just sitting there with his arms out, and he's holding. It looks like he's holding the sun. It looks like he's holding the sun in his hand. And there is just like this bottle of wine next to him, and various other memorabilia that's next to him. And he's holding in one hand a little cross, like kind of emblem, and looks like he's holding the sun in another.
Kren will go, "Oh, all this stuff is useless," and he'll just throw the book behind him.
Great.
Hit the fire. Kren is the next one with
Not
the
in
rope
the
around
fire,
his
just like
neck.
on the ground behind him. He's like,
Okay, great.
"Ugh, got me
Imagine
some
just
keys
going,
around here."
Great. You also see a bow in there. You do see it looks like a long, thin bow and a bundle of arrows. The bow being black and like kind of dark and oaken and like dark wood in nature, kind of to keep like a low profile. You see a bunch of equipment that doesn't seem to be yours.
I'll shout out like, "I don't know whose stuff this is, but there's some weapons in here if y'all need them."
Okay. As you shout out, I don't know whose weapon this is, but there's weapons in here if you need them. These two guards, these three, turn around and see you rummaging through the chest, throwing a book behind you, and finally notice that the cage is open and the fish have gotten out. There are no more fish in this cage.
Except for Liari.
Yeah, I'm
He's
feeling
still
it.
Now all of China knows you're here. They're like, you just hear them, "Oh my god, they got out!"
Oh, no.
Single sentence nullifies pass without a trace.
I think Kren should try gaslighting
to be
them.
fair, they don't know where everybody is. They don't know specifically because the rest of you is still pretty well hidden. But Kren is the only one that has basically outed himself as being around, and the chest is open and being rummaged through.
Please.
Also, because
Lord,
just because pass without a trace helps you with stealth, it doesn't mean you can't still break the stealth. You can still attempt to stealth after the fact and get away pretty easily. But
Okay.
but like you can still
Okay,
pretty
that's fair.
easily burst yourself out of stealth from pass without a trace. It's not invisibility. But
So, yeah, that's my turn.
okay, that's your turn. Great.
I love Kren so much.
After Kren and Sayuri, you're completely hidden, but you do see Kren basically blow his cover as he's looking through your stuff. As he's looking through the stuff, do you take out any other items, Kren, or just the book and throw it out?
I take the book out, flip through it, realize it's not Pain Lord book, and throw it behind me.
Great.
And
great.
if I can't find my scale, then I'm assuming it's not in this chest, and I'm going to move on to my next
Okay,
round.
great.
Okay, so which guards are looking at Kren? Is it this one or
Effectively, all of them.
all of them? Okay,
these three right here are all looking at Kren. This one is
Southern charm draws them in.
this one looks like he's going away, like he's attempting to go get help or like leaving to the rest of the camp.
Got it. Okay. Well, that guy is not my immediate concern. I'm gonna try to get this guy with
Okay.
probably the one bolt that's in this crossbow.
Okay.
Okay, so
Go ahead and
I'm
roll the
gonna
attack
roll
with
it as if it's a longbow,
Go for it. That's fine. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
and with advantage.
Okay, well,
so
19 will definitely hit.
Okay. I don't know what the damage is for this crossbow.
A crossbow is a 1d8.
Oh, it's the same damage.
So
Not
8
bad.
piercing damage. Great, not bad. Let me see. Was he already damaged? He was not. This is another Velvet Jam homebrew adventure. I made an entire campaign. We're going to be playing this campaign. Anyway. All right, so you fire the crossbow. It is not an insta-kill. You don't have a sneak attack, right? Okay.
I don't.
Okay, so you shoot and shoot. It sticks just to the right of his spine. You almost had like a paralyzing kill, or a paralyzing shot on this guy.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cut off his line of sight to Kren and cast divine. No, that's not it. The other thingy. Where are my spells?
Where are your spells?
Shield of Faith. That thing.
Shield of Faith. All right, great.
Okay. So I'm gonna get.
So he is going to look in your direction because you have technically broken stealth.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
great.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
cut
see.
off line of sight to Kren.
Right, great. So you've run out and you're sitting and you run out holding the crossbow, in your ready to go pose and you're staring straight ahead.
Mhm.
And he's like, "You little bitch!" And he's gonna pull out his longsword, get ready to come towards you.
Okay. Good.
All right. So let's see here. I'm gonna also make sure that I still got music playing. All right.
You can always just sing for us.
No. That would be bad for everybody.
You can redeem your channel points.
Okay, here we go. So, at the end, after your turn, it's going to be Liari. It is your turn. You are free,
I'm free.
and you have a
Yes,
letter
you're
opener
on.
as a weapon.
You have a ladder opener. No, he does. He has a scimitar, doesn't he?
I was about to say.
Oh, you have a scimitar.
Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies. You have a scimitar.
Okay.
He stabs Ardent.
In the fucking kneecap. I'm joking. Okay, well, I can't really reach anything though.
Well, you can.
You
You
can
can leave
move.
the cage.
You
Wait,
can leave
no,
the cage.
duh. I have a crossbow. I have one shot. I can fucking unfold my
Mhm.
crossbow.
Yeah.
Can I shoot through the guitar? The
Cage.
The cage bars.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll do that. I don't know why I am staying in this cage for some reason.
Which
I'm
one are
going
you
up
trying to hit?
This one. Help. And
The
I'll click
one
on
by
that?
Sayuri? The one in...
No.
Are you talking about this one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that
Why
one.
can't I click?
That one right here?
No, this one.
That one. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and roll your attack roll with advantage because he does not.
Wait, hold on. I am moving a little closer. I'm moving right here. Still
Okay.
in the cage.
Yep.
Oh
Go,
goodness, what did I
go
do?
ahead. Go ahead and
Skylar.
roll. Go ahead.
Skylar, your crossbow doesn't unfold like those little umbrellas where you press the button and you just pop open.
Yes, absolutely, it
Like a
does.
Knipsrig.
Yeah.
Shield,
Yeah. So
Yes.
so Arden, you see Liari saunter up. Just
Oh wait,
like
no, hold on.
hit-
First
Go
up,
ahead.
he's gonna like wipe his little tear, like
Yeah.
that he shed his little tear, and he's like, anyway, and then he'll do it. He'll like get out his foldable crossbow,
Yeah.
get on one knee, and then like
Fair
press
enough.
the
All
button,
right.
it'll.
Great. So
If
you take it
roll
out.
that one on the crossbow, it slaps you in
It
the
starts
face.
looking like this kind of flat box kind of shape. It's a very kind of low profile. Still pretty bulky, but it's not nearly as bulky as a full crossbow. You take it out of your armor. If it was kind of clunky in there anyway. You take it out of your armor, and you point it, and you get on your knee, and you flip a switch, and it goes and unfolds, and then on the first unfold, arms itself with the crossbow bolt. So it has one
Oh,
crossbow bolt.
nice.
Perfection. Okay, so this would be the light crossbow.
With advantage.
Ouch. Oh,
Oh
With advantage, roll again.
Yeah, I know.
You got this.
I'm trying not to cry.
You got this. It's
I'm
okay.
trying not to cry.
That's enough. That is more than enough. You do hit the guy. So go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage. 6. Liari, how do you want to kill this guy?
Well, I do want to shoot into the throat.
Okay. So, Sari, you're sitting there. He goes, "You little bitch," and he takes out a sword. He starts going towards you, and all of a sudden you hear twang, and upon the twang sound, you hear and he just falls back. As you look back into the cage, and you just see Liari sitting there with. I like to imagine he has a pinky out when he's holding the crossball. He has two both
one eye
pinkies.
closed,
Bo-
just like
both pinkies out with one eye closed, and just like just. And so you do kill.
I give a little.
Liari is
if Sori
pride.
can. If Sori can see me, I give a little courtesy nod of like, "You're welcome."
He reciprocates.
All right.
It's like fancy battles when he can in combat.
Yes.
Okay. Good. All right. So moving on. Is there anything else you want to do for your turn, Liar? You have your bonus action and the rest of your movement.
Stab Arden stuff.
My bonus action. I guess I could leave the cage, huh?
You have the rest of your
You have
movement. Yes.
movement.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I'll leave because like I am stuck in there with Arden. So
Racist.
can I roll a d10 on Arden?
Yes, you can.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't
I
consent
hope
to
this
this.
is not one. I hope this is a not one.
Don't be like that. Velvet was mean enough about him.
6.
That's not bad.
Hey, Sayuri, give him guidance.
I would if I
Somebody
could
gets
use it as a
French.
reaction.
Yes.
I believe you have to touch somebody for guidance. They also have to be like right
Oh.
next to
Sorry,
him.
he
Yeah.
needs to
You
run
can't just
over.
be like. You
Touch
can't just be
me.
like guidance and just scream it from a distance and then give him guidance.
Okay.
Well, if it's
so I
something-
give Arden 1 over, and that's it.
Okay. All right.
Just
So.
stay in the cage.
Stay in the cage. All right, moving on. After that is going to be the rest of the goblins. So, which goblins? There's going to be these guys from up top. So, this one is going to maneuver here. This one will maneuver here. This one's going to take a shot at this guy. Ooh, which one's weaker? They're not. None of them took a shot yet. Okay, so this one's going to go ahead and shoot at this guy. With advantage, because he's stealth. That will definitely hit. So, that is going to be. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That was like 8 points of damage. Was it 8 points? No, that makes no sense.
8 points of
7
damage.
points. 7 points of damage. 7 points of damage. So that guy's not looking great. Oh God, we're surrounded. As he's just sitting there, taking a shot, and this one is going to shoot at you, Sayuri.
Okay.
How dare.
What is your passive perception, Sayuri?
It is 15.
15. Okay, so he rolled a 16 on stealth, so this will be with advantage.
Okay.
So, and what is your AC?
It is 21.
21. Fuck.
21.
Oh wait, no, it's 20 because
20.
I'm not dual wielding.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, he doesn't hit.
19.
He rolled a
19
16.
plus 10.
He rolled a 16.
Okay.
Didn't hit. All right. Actually, it does start coming towards you, and you do see it coming straight at you, and you just as a reaction, you bring up your arrowhead. Wait, what weapon do you have right now? Do you have a weapon right now? You do.
I have the dude's crossbow.
The crossbow. All right, you just bring it up, and it sticks in the crossbow. Just sticks right in your crossbow as you bring it down. All right. Next up is going to be back at the top of the round order, the bandits. Now, which one of these guys are still alive? It looks like just this guy. Oh, it's technically these two. Okay, there's 2 alive. So this guy is going to continue on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I love that he's just leaving. That's so iconic.
He's
of
trying.
him.
He's trying to get more help. He's trying to go get more people. Because it's bad. And this guy's going to turn around and he's going to shoot at Kren right away.
No, baby.
Kren, what is your AC?
Right now, I have Shield of Faith on me, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
How
Oh,
much
wait,
is that at?
Did you cast Shield of Faith?
Oh no, I thought somebody did on me.
Oh, I cast it on myself. I'm sorry.
Oh,
okay.
I was getting in the way to like block the shot.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, my AC is only 16 at the moment.
16.
Sorry.
He just hits. This bandit just hits. Just hits them.
All Sayori's fault.
No.
All right. So you're going to take. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, Kren will like look up from his rummaging of this chest after he realizes what he's done to see the bolt go right into his shoulder. He was just ah!
Yeah, so
Sorry,
I
it just like
scream.
jumps in the way, but like the arrow comes from a different direction.
It's like trying to catch something, but you're just knocking something else off the table. Just like, oh no, my pen, and you just knock your coffee pot straight across the room.
All right. Yeah. So you took 4 points of piercing damage from the bolt. He's like, shit!
Okay.
And he just is getting ready with another bolt. And then, so that will be the end of his turn. He's actually going to back up a bit. He's also not liking the looks of things right now. All right. Moving on. We're going to move on to... Oh, Ardent, you're up next.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's how the round order.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave. First question: how openly does Liari stare at him?
Very.
Okay, so
Exquisitely
Arden is going to sprint out of the cage to the other chest that hasn't been opened yet. But
Okay.
before that, he's going to turn at Liari and say, "The fuck are you looking at?"
You.
Before just taking off.
Okay, so remember, you have to go out this way first and then this way. So do you have enough movement to make it all the way there?
Yeah, since I have like, if you sprint, you have 60 feet of movement. That
yes,
should be enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, challenge?
Also, yes, but only when he's walking slowly or standing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see
So-
you see this individual get up, and then on these much more like animalistic hooved feet, just get up and just start sprinting. And all of a sudden just
These things should have been with disadvantage.
Sorry, what?
I feel like the D10 should have been with disadvantage.
I mean, you can roll with a lower number.
I'm just kidding.
Technically,
I just wanted the offended expression.
Arden is technically the race of people that serve you in your home. So
I know.
For that, real quick, Velvet, since he's 2'11", he's really, really tall. Do you know when
Yes.
you run downstairs and you just hold onto the rail and swing around to go faster?
Oh, yeah.
I want him to do that with the cage, and I want
Easily.
him to rattle just a little bit.
easily enough. What you
To
do
scare Liari.
what you do is even better than that, because like a goat hopping off a wall, you run around, you grab onto one side, and then you use your feet to leap off the opposite frame of the cage, and you just leap, and all of a sudden the cage carcass rocks as you leap yourself and vault yourself forward and over to the chest. All right, so you can use
Nice.
You'll go ahead and use your free action to open the chest and roll me an investigation check. The rest of your turn will be a bonus action taking stuff if you see something that's yours.
Fair enough. I mean, I can also take something that's not mine, right?
Yeah.
Just asking.
3.
Nice.
Oh, no, 21.
21.
So weird on my screen.
I know. It looks like it looks like it was caught,
Yeah.
but we'll go with the number that it says on
It's
there.
edgy.
Yeah.
Don't be like that.
It's edge. Stop. Don't do that. Don't say that like that, please. That's Jesus.
What are
Alright.
you thinking? It's just a funny verb.
Just a funny verb, yeah. You run up to it and you open the chest and you look inside, giving a quick scan of everything that's in there. You see immediately what your attention catches is a glass trident with 2 complete prongs and one that is partly broken. You also see a great sword in its sheath and looks very ornate, way more ornate than your great sword. Your great sword is very simple, plain and to the point, but this one has is like leather bound, but with like gold, like all the metal parts that make the sheath are made of definite gold, or at least a gold alloy. And it has like this beautiful kind of like writing on the like brim of it, and it's just a gorgeous sword. And you also see, what other stuff did you have on you, Liari?
Oh, well, there is my, I think
His
the
nail
regular
sets?
explorer's kit. Yep,
So-
there is my cosmetics kit.
There's the cosmetics kit. You don't really know what the cosmetics kit is, but you do see.
Hey, slow down! He is gay. He is not nasty.
Fine. You know what a cosmetics kit is. And this looks like a very fancy cosmetics kit. This is like a wooden box about this big. It's beautifully polished and like with cedar. And you see an emblem on the top of it. What brand would Liari use of cosmetics? What designer
The
brand does Liari use?
was the cosmetics brand?
There's a lot of them. There's quite a few brands. There's 5 main ones, but what?
There was. I know. Was it? Could we use crystals for this?
Yes, you can use crystal.
Added an N to it.
No, it's an L. I just said it. So crystal. Crystal.
Okay. Okay, so the brand is Crystal.
Crystal. Okay, so Crystal.
That
So
Arden doesn't know what it is.
let me bring up what the
He
logo
doesn't know.
you have no idea. Well, you can roll a history check to see if you do know.
Seriously, no. He doesn't
No?
give a shit.
You have no idea. Okay, so you
He
see
uses those cheap little travel kits that you can like buy with like tiny. That is the type of cosmetic kit he uses. He
all right, the logo
he's never
is
seen that.
the logo is 2 gold hands clasped together in what looks like prayer. And the logo
Oh,
has like a
heresy.
hexagon around it, and the 2 gold hands that are like this that look like they're in prayer. That's the emblem on the front of it, and it looks very, very fancy.
Nice.
You also see various other adventuring gear and various other items that are inside.
Yes, and you also see a to-go box with breakfast in it. I'm just saying.
You do see what looks like
Is my
a wooden
pajama set
box,
in there as well?
a much
Just like
shittier
a little
wooden.
toy. Like a Happy Meal toy.
All right, and along with that stuff that's on one side, the other side is a contrast, much simpler set of items. Crane, what did you have to take?
God. Not much, my dude. I had my scale from Dragon, a holy tome, a bunch of a shit ton of incense.
All right.
And then just various venturing gear like an alms box, sensor, some rations.
You
a
see
pan flute.
and a pan flute. So you see a pan flute and really simple traveler gear and what looks like religious items for ritualistic things, and a book that looks to be a holy book, a book of religious text in there as well.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that Arden would recognize his Bible if he saw it.
Yeah.
So what he's going to grab is the trident with one hand, the greatsword with the other.
Okay.
And he is-
Swear to God.
Aww. And I'd like him to, I don't know whether you'll allow it, but I'd like him to just fake the sheath onto the ground with literally no care for how pretty it looks.
Okay.
Just to have the greatsword out if he needs
Okay,
it.
great. So yeah, you can easily do that. So
oh,
you
and he needs
just
the trident to stand, so he's gonna use it as a aid too.
okay. So that's the remainder of your turn. Is you take the great sword
Thank you.
and you just whip the sheath onto the ground, and it just falls onto the ground, tumbles, and you see a beautiful blade underneath this thing. This is a immaculate blade. It doesn't even look like it's been used, but that's impossible because who wouldn't use this immaculate weapon? There's not a blood stain on it. There's not. It's like you could see your reflection in this thing, and it's
Oh my god.
also it seems to be. Go ahead and roll a history check for me real quick. Just roll a history check.
Also, he shows the reaction of a car man looking at a very pretty car.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll a history
He
check.
is
for me.
enamored.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
Fucking bad!
This is a Magisteel sword, which doesn't add any enchantment to it, but it makes it so the sword will not break and will not chip when used. And it
Dang.
also has a logo on it. What is the logo of House von Kessa, Liara?
So it's a trident that kind of looks like, well, it doesn't look like it because it's just an island, but like it's a trident that's stuck like upside down into something solid, like a sphere, like half a sphere. It's like stuck into it, and then
Okay.
there is wings coming from it.
Great. You
I'm
look at
assuming Arden would know the von Kersa family.
you have heard of the von Kessa family. They are a very prominent Tridian noble family, particularly around the area of weapon enchantment, combats, and the blending of
Traumatizing
the
their
techniques
children.
and blending the techniques of magic and enchantment with combat. So they're very much about trying to mesh the two. They're like spell swords, and they're very professional, and they're very well known for this. And this is one of their swords. They have their swords made by their own forger, and this is one of their swords. Very, very hard to come by, if not impossible, unless you're von Kersa. So this is a very, 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 very nice claymore. This doesn't add any extra damage, but it makes it so its qualities remains high.
It's the feeling.
It's
It's
the
the
feeling.
feeling
Yeah.
of the purring of the machine. Just
Yeah.
good feeling.
Car man.
Okay,
Yeah.
so moving on from Arden, it is Lady.
Yeah. First of all, I don't know if it's counts as an action or maybe a bonus action. I would like to look at the little red object I found.
Yeah.
And yeah, just try to find out if I know what this is.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a quick religion check, or it could also be a wisdom check of just a general wisdom check. It'll give you different information depending on which one you pick. Nice.
Would
okay.
nature be better? Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
That's pretty good. Okay, so you don't know specifically what this item is, like in its physical sense. You do notice that it tends to be valuable and have religious meaning to it. So it does seem to be about this big. It does look to be a scale of some sort, but you don't know of what kind of creature. And you look at the drawing. What is drawn on the back of your scale, Kren?
It is a very crudely drawn dragon, done in charcoal. And it appears to be like holding the sun in its mouth.
Yeah, so you see a very crude drawing of a dragon with the sun in its mouth on the back of this red scale.
Okay, so not quite knowing what it means, but feeling that it's quite important to maybe someone. I'll keep it safe for now. And I think I don't think I'm good with shooting or anything. So I would actually try and go to the chest over here.
Okay.
Still being invisible and peek inside.
Okay. You walk over to that chest and you go ahead and open it. You look inside and you see your things inside this chest. You see your staff, you see your items that you traveled with, the few items you had, and you look next to it. What did Midays have on her but before she was taken?
A longbow and a javelin, an explorer's pack, a hunting trap. I think that's it, yeah.
Okay. A little plastic
Don't
sheets.
stick your finger in that trap.
All right, you look inside, and you see what looks to be general tribal gear, very similar to things that you've seen. You're very familiar with these kinds of things, but their style and their craft is much different, more elven in design.
We fought together.
Yeah, she recognizes the stuff, and she knows who it belongs to. Specifically the bow. This bow is just beautiful. It's simple, elegant, and beautiful. Technically, it's so thin that it shouldn't be able to shoot with the effectiveness it does, but it's the kind of craftsmanship that it's made from. It can only be done by somebody who is from an elven background like Midays, with this nice thin elven elegance. Think like Lord of the Rings style, elegant, thin, wooden bow, and it seems to like coil back and forth as you pick it up. And it's beautiful. But you know exactly who this belongs to.
Mm-hmm.
This is Midays' items and your items within the.
Yeah, I would take all of my items as far as I can, and just for now maybe only take the bow and trying to get it somehow to her.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
I can't move anymore, but yeah.
Okay, so you have all your inventory, and your turn, we'll say, is used up in grabbing all these items. Are you still invisible?
Yes.
Okay. Next up after Lady, it is the goblins. Who is even left for the team goblin?
Goblin these nuts.
Us.
Goblin these nuts. Who said goblin these nuts?
Not me. That was 0. Just saying.
What?
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Aw.
All right.
That was 0.
This one is going
We'll
to
see it
move
in the.
right here.
Oh no, we won't.
There's another one. I didn't even see that one.
And he's going to shoot at Midays. Midays, he does not hit you.
Nice.
Out from the forest, you look and you see him before he shoots at you, and you're shit, and you duck, and again a whiff right over your head.
Oh.
All right, so that is that goblin. I think the other two are on the second team. So moving on from the goblin, it is the bandits. The bandit time. Okay, so next up is going to be this guy. This guy's the only one left on the first group. sorry, the second group. The second group, he's the only one left in the second group. So he is feeling a little pressured right now. He does not feel good. He's going to shoot at that goblin in the distance, just to get him out of the way. He's going to miss that goblin in the distance, and he's just going to move as far as he can.
And I missed. And then I fired again,
and
I missed.
He's gonna move this way, keeping his front to you and his back to the entrance. He's gonna try.
Hours.
He's gonna try and move and get together with his ally here. He's like, guys, shit, we're getting outnumbered.
Okay, so if they're retreating, can I, as a reaction, just try to make myself look scarier?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll an intimidation check. You look pretty scary. You have a trident and a great sword in one arm and a trident in the other. Yeah, you look fucking terrifying. They're not. They're backing up, and you tower over both these guys. And it's kind of one of those things where you're framed in the fire next to you, and you stand, and your armor's reflecting the firelight, holding the trident, which is propping you up a little bit, and the greatsword in the other hand. You just look at them with what color are your eyes?
They are usually of like a kind of amber yellowish tone.
All right, you look, and these amber yellowish eyes are looking. You're looking right at them. What do you do to intimidate them, if anything?
So Arden knows that it's not good manners because he's been raised not to do it, but he's going to just bare his very, very sharp teeth and he's going to growl at them.
All right, you bare your teeth, and these not gnarled, but these sharp teeth looking at them. You bare it at them, and you hear a little growl. They just take another half step back, eyes dead on you, just like shit.
This brings me so much joy.
All right, so moving on from there. Good golly, Miss Molly. After their turn, it's Middays. Middays, you're up.
I want to run over that goblin and stab it.
All right, so let me go ahead and move down to that goblin because I realized that wasn't on the screen, so I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. There we go. All right, pretty sure that's well within your movement as well. Yeah, easily doable.
Okay.
Okay, make your attack.
16.
16 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. 4 piercing damage. All right. You run up to the goblin. Oh, shit. How do you want to kill this goblin? He only had 1 health point.
Oh.
I just stabbed him straight on.
All right.
Stomach.
You dash up, and he's like, as he's trying to like take out his own short sword, and you just stab him right in his stomach. He's like,
I love the goblin noises.
And you just pull the knife out.
Great.
You pull the knife out, and he's just like, it just falls forward onto the ground. What would you like Fennec to do? Well, sorry, you have a bonus action as well.
You mean Fennec? Can I hide in the bush? Or I already used most of my movement, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You have 5 more feet of movement. You have 5 feet of movement left. So 1 square.
I guess Fennec's just gonna come over to me.
Okay, fair enough.
That's it.
Okay. Fennec comes by your side and is just kind of sitting there, kind of like looking around, seeing if there's anything else in the area. All right, so moving on, we have Krenko Blaskin.
All right. Cred
Leave it. No,
is
leave
going
it.
to,
No teeth.
after seeing that this chest is no good, doesn't have a scale in it, he's going to move up to this chest. He's going to try searching through it.
Okay.
See if he can find his scale.
All right. You walk up to that chest and you look inside. None of this is your stuff. You see the bow is not, there's no bow there or anything, but you see the rest of Middays' stuff. You see a javelin in this chest. You see traveler's gear. You see a quiver of arrows. You see, you just see various things that like a ranger would have on them.
At this point, I'll like peek my head up and be like, everybody finds themselves a red scale. Could you please return it? I need it real bad.
Okay. Do you take anything from this chest?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Can I react to that?
Knock him.
Yes. Okay. You know what? I'll let you react to that if you want to.
Yeah, because like I'm standing right next to him and he's talking about a red scale. I'm just looking at it and look at him and like almost squinting my eyes just to see him, and just drop it like on top of him.
Okay, from nowhere, because Lady is invisible, and you don't see her. From the sky, your red scale drops upon your head.
I'll pick it up and like hold it in the sky, like, "Hey, Lord, you did it again!" And then, since I haven't used my action, I can actually do something this round.
Yes, you
now,
can.
so- All right. What's left?
Well, there's a couple.
it.
There's a couple. Yeah, there's this goblin right here, and these 2 bandits over in this area, and then this guy.
I was just trying to look at the information. I don't know if I actually want to cast that yet. Hold on.
Cast fireball on goblin.
No, Jesus.
Hey, Lord, you did it again! I cast Circle of Death!
Power word kill!
I cast Disintegrate!
Jesus.
On the nearest goblin heathen!
You know, I'm okay. So
Take
I'm
heed,
going-
young heathen. Oh my god.
on this goblin over here, I actually, I am gonna cast sleep on him. Now I think
Sleep?
about
Okay,
it.
go for it. Go ahead and roll the sleep, because I don't think you're gonna need to roll very high.
Oh shit! I keep pressing the button. I'm sorry. It's how much is it? It's 5d8.
5d8.
There we
Okay. Okay. If you don't get above this health, then the gods just hate you. Like Pain Lord is smiting you. You need to type /roll, and then 5d8. R/5d8.
Listen, I'm
Bro,
real
no,
dyslexic,
it's
okay.
okay. So the thing is, it moves on to the next entity. Is it within range or within sight?
Creatures
Within
within 20 feet of a point.
Point you
so-
choose. Okay, so 20 feet within the point you choose. Okay.
Don't
we're-
choose it too close to anybody.
Yeah, don't choose it too close to you guys, because
Please?
this is more than high enough. So with 19 over, he just fumbles asleep. You just hear a thud.
Oh, wait, actually, I lied. I just
Okay.
realized that it has a range of 90 feet, so instead I'm going to put it in between these 2 guards here.
Great. Okay, great. Yeah, they both fall asleep immediately.
So I'm just going to turn around and I'm going to say, "Rest your little heads now. It's time for the fighting to end."
Okay. Rest your little heads now. And as you say, rest your little heads now, they go, "What the and they just fall asleep. Neither of them are elves. So they just
sleep.
yeah, neither of them elves, so they both crash. So that is, we're gonna say that is the symbol for sleep. Rockabye baby on the treetop. Okay, so both those bandits are now asleep.
Excellent.
Sorry, mercenaries. They're not bandits technically. It's their stat block, but they're.
And then
they're mercenaries.
bonus action, he just starts praying to Pain Lord again.
Great.
I imagine him just like sitting down in the middle of battle, like kind of dusting the floor, being like, trying to pray. Please.
And with that, the 2 of them are asleep.
Oh boy.
We're gonna play that one more time. I know I've played it many times.
He's constantly aware of which direction is east, so he can face the rising sun.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That is great.
That is so
Oh,
cool.
man.
That is so cool.
I don't know
Awesome.
how I know, but I know that. It's
All right, great. All right, so you start praying to Pain Lord. So that is the end of Kren's turn. Moving on, it's Sayuri. It's your turn. Sayuri, you look over and you see 2 bandits just keel over. That is, just keel over and fall asleep at the hands of this mighty little lizard.
Dang. I'm gonna shuffle over to this chest.
Okay.
That stuff has my stuff in it, right?
Yeah, you look inside. It has all your stuff in it. No one took anything from there. So you
Okay.
have your bow. You have your items.
Am I able to see this guy?
Roll a quick perception check.
Okay. Oh wait, I can just click on perception. What am I doing?
You can just click on perception. Ooh, that was almost a 1. That was almost
Right?
a 1. Yes, you definitely see him. I will definitely give him like half cover, so he will have additional AC, unless you have
Okay.
sharpshooter. But
I don't know.
okay, so yeah, he'll have additional ACs. AC will be higher, but you can definitely see him and shoot him if you wish to.
Okay, so then I will. What's a longbow range? Isn't it like 100?
150
300.
feet.
It's stupid.
Oh,
dude. You're
150?
gonna
Okay.
hit.
That's 150 feet for the first range, and then 600 feet for the second range.
All right, I'm gonna get into a less covered area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that'll help too much, but I'm gonna try to nail him from here.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Mm-hmm.
This is not with advantage.
Nope.
Nope.
Maybe?
Okay.
No,
unfortunately not. So that would have been his AC if he was not with half cover. Actually, what does half cover give? Hold on.
I think it's +2.
Oh yeah, no, that. Yeah, +2. Nope. Yep.
Okay.
Just missed. You fire and it just clips a tree trunk and shears wide. Just missing him as he ducks like shit. All right. So.
I think I want to grant somebody bardic inspiration. I'll pick Arden.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yay!
His little tail is wagging.
No.
How do you inspire me? What kind of inspiration does Yuri cast?
Leave it.
Is Nosy doing okay, babe?
He's just trying to get something delicate. It's fine.
Okay.
It's good to see you back in form, I guess. Like, I guess you're... I don't know.
No,
it seems
that is
weird
the
to,
cutest
like...
shit. No, the cutest shit because she just watched him break a man's neck against a cage.
Yeah!
And growl at two people like he has rabies. And she's like, fuck yeah, this is
Yeah,
really
do it!
You go! That is so cute.
You look over with your ire and your gaze. You see this young girl, this young woman, just being like, just give you the thumbs up in the distance, and you go, yeah. All right, you have inspiration. All right.
Cute. Thank you.
So moving on from Sayuri, it is Liari.
It is me. I guess I'll finally leave the fucking cage.
All right.
Coming out. I'm so proud of you.
Coming out of my cage.
I'm free.
Percy, do we want to ask now?
Mhm.
Then ask. Can I reach all the way there? Like how far
You
can
can
I walk?
sprint. You can sprint over to me. Yes.
Yeah.
That
You
would
can-
require you to use your action.
You can use your action to move all the way over to Arden, which you
'cause
easily
I-
see has your stuff.
Yeah, literally. That's like I'm fucking mad. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? These are my things. Why are you touching them?
That's the only
still think,
reason you
like-
left the cage.
Literally, yeah. Just to
I was like,
complain.
no,
So he doesn't sprint. He does the Karen to the register walk.
Just
No, he
stop.
does. No, he full on sprints. Like he
Yeah,
sees
so-
the shit in a tiefling's hands.
with a
Yes.
with a blur of speed. Leo goes, hey, just sprinting over with athletic ability and litheness that only an elven combatant would have. Runs over, hey, are you poking him on the chest? Just like,
No, like literally on the shoulder. Like that's I'm assuming I can kind of reach his shoulder.
you can reach his shoulder. Yeah,
Wait,
he's.
let me look at the comparison.
Let me look at the comparison.
Yeah, you can, but you have to like.
Yeah, so like I tap the shoulder and I'm like, what do you think you're doing? These are my things.
The plastic sheet is like stuck
So-
on you from like static electricity.
I want to remind you, Liari, because you may not remember this. You are an Eldritch Knight, and one of the abilities you were taught as an Eldritch Knight is the bonding of you to your weapon.
I know.
Oh.
We
No,
talked about
that's what
that.
we're
We talked
asking.
about that.
Okay,
We
go
talked
for it.
about that.
Go for it.
So what we want to know is, I know that claymores aren't made for throwing, but what would I have to do to get to throw one?
Just roll a strength check. You can try one hand throw on this if you're strong enough.
Okay, that's all we need to know for now.
Okay.
The Ari can end his turn.
Okay.
Because
All
Arden
right.
is not talking to him, he's just holding this sword, and he is holding it very much in the I am about to use this. I don't give a shit about what you say, I am going to use this.
Gotcha. All right. Moving on from that, it's the goblin's turn. I think. Yeah, I think it's just these guys up top here. Yeah, so it's these guys up top that are gonna go. This one. Yeah, I apologize by the way if I put these guys in the wrong order, but it's for the sake of this combat, it's fine. I'll do better to number them next time. This guy is going to shoot a Kren.
Oh no.
Kren, what is your AC?
16.
16.
So, are you still tied up?
Haven't gotten my shield back yet.
Yeah, he's
And
still
yes,
tied up.
I'm still tied up.
Oh no!
Okay,
Has he
the
been
good news
hopping
is
all
he
this
misses.
time?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
been hopping on both feet. Just
I had to take the dash action just to fucking hobble real quick.
Oh, that's so sad.
all right. Well, the goblin misses. He fires it, and it does hit in the ground near you, but it doesn't actually hit you. And then this one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and shoot at one of you two. So Liari or Ardent.
I mean, since Liari is short and behind me, he should have
yeah,
cover.
it's gonna be at
Yeah.
Ardent. It's gonna be
Yeah.
at Ardent.
Yay.
Ardent, what is your AC?
17 right now.
17. Yeah, he doesn't hit. You're being distracted, you do feel an arrow ping right off your shoulder. Right off. Actually, do you have shoulder pads?
Off
What
my
is your armor?
titties. No.
What is no?
Off my titties.
Just off. Yeah, you're sitting there, and off your curse, shing, shears off a little arrow from a goblin. Just shears right off of your armor.
Okay, nice.
You're still in danger, and you look over in the direction. You see, yeah, just like a goblin duck down.
He sounds like Toad, but on crack. I love him.
These goblins also, by the way, upon like actually looking at them, they look like the most generic looking goblins you've ever seen in your entire life. They have like the little bone helmets, they have bone armor made from generic, undetermined animals or people. It's wild. They look like out of a storybook. It's crazy. Anybody who's fought goblins also just doesn't recognize that goblins usually wear things like this.
That's beautiful.
At least not like this. This is like a caricature of goblins. These are
I
like
feel like
caricatures.
we're being found.
All
I
right,
wonder
so,
whether it was the card.
all right, so moving on. Let's see. That's the end of the goblins' turn. Back at the top of the round order, it's the bandits. This is the only one that's awake, and he's the only one in this group that's awake. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's just
baby
gonna
girl.
dash 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, so he makes it off screen. I will say he's right about. We'll say he's right about here. Distance-wise, from each of you, that's still within range. He's still within range technically. So you got another shot. That's all. I'll give you that. You have one more shot before he gets off screen and is able to call for help. Next up is going to be Ardent Montgomery. Also, real quick, is there a save to wake up from sleep?
No, you only wake up after a certain amount of time if you take damage or if somebody else takes an action to wake you up, as far as I know.
Cool. All right, so he's out. They're out. All right, moving on. So that is Ardent.
Is the goblin in cover?
The goblin is in cover.
Okay,
What
so
about
we
the
have the
other one
two
up top?
sleeping.
The goblin.
The
up top,
guard
that
all.
one?
The goblin.
There's
up
two goblins,
top.
isn't there? Isn't
Yeah,
that one?
there's this one right here, and there's this one right here.
Yeah. Why can't I tap on things?
You should be on your pointer, and you just click on hold down, and then you can.
Okay,
Boom.
so we
Boom.
have those two, but they're both in cover, I assume.
Yes, they are in. I would give them full cover at this point because they're
Okay,
they're
fair
pretty
enough.
short and full brush.
Okay,
Ooh,
so we
recharge.
have the two. We have the two guards laying on the ground.
That's savage.
Mm. Are we gonna? I think so.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Okay. So,
But like, can we not potentially reach this one?
We
Because like, he's
could.
gonna
Yeah,
call
we
for
could.
help. Can you move
True.
closer?
yeah. Well, what do we have to do to
Thank
have
you,
the
Radical
guard who
Jams.
is?
So we don't
Sorry,
wanna-
I was just replying to Radical Jams. Anyway, continue.
Oh, good. Sorry.
you're
The
good.
guard all the way back there, like the one that is running off right now.
Okay.
What would we have to do to be able to sort of kind of reach him?
Reach him? The one that's running away?
Well, no, not stand next to him, but have him within range.
Okay. Let's see here. So you can consider the trident like a javelin. What is the maximum throwing range of a javelin?
Let me check. I should actually have
30,
one on
60,
me.
I'm pretty sure, certain.
Actually, the trident has its own throwing range. What am I doing? It has a 60-foot maximum throwing range with disadvantage, 20-foot minimum range, 20-foot.
Yeah, then we're
burst
not
range.
gonna get to that, cause like we'd be in the middle of the
Yeah,
Sky?
I would say I don't think you could throw either weapon you have on you.
Sky,
far
are
enough
you
to-
okay?
That was the fattest fucking moth I've ever seen.
Oh,
Oh my god.
jeez.
Mothman lässt grüßen, aber gut. Okay, so now since the 2 guards are on the ground, I think we're gonna have to go for that first.
Okay.
I'm assuming that Liari has not stopped like shaking his arm and telling him to like stand down and not do anything. So what I'd like to do first is just like shake my arm and get him off.
Yeah, you can do that fairly easily.
Yeah, I'll just give that to you. That you can just easily like, get off of me.
Get off of me! You plague! And then I would like to march over to the guard that's on the ground, just take the sword like this and just stab down.
Okay. So you go over to which one? Which guard on the ground? There's 2.
I mean the one that's laying closer to me.
Okay, so you can move over to them, and when you do, go ahead and roll an attack with advantage with the greatsword.
Mm-hmm. I only have a long... Oh, I have a greatsword. Nice.
You have a greatsword right now, so
I do have a greatsword on me,
with
yes.
advantage.
Ja, 20 von! Das ist eine satte 21, Freunde.
Great. So go ahead. I think they're technically incapacitated. So this is an automatic critical hit. So go ahead and roll your damage, and then roll another dice worth of damage.
Okay, so that is a...
No. Go ahead and roll another
What?
2d6.
Another
it's-
2... Ah, baby!
Yeah, because it's a critical hit. So 9 plus 5 is 14, plus your strength modifier, which is plus 2, right?
Yes.
Dude's
Uh,
gone.
Yeah, he's out. So how do you want to end this poor sod's life?
I mean, is he laying on his back?
Yeah.
Like on his back or on his
Yeah,
stomach?
he
Okay.
fell on his back.
In that case, I'm just going to take the sword and just ram it right through his face like I'm pinning a butterfly.
And this beautiful blade. So also, sorry, I should point out, this does not look like a conventional like English bastard sword. This is like a very flat
Arden
great
has an
sword.
English bastard sword. Do you want to guess why? Good lord.
I'm
so mean.
trying to tell you, a bastard sword. Sorry, a bastard sword is a thick English greatsword, which is what yours looks like. It's a very conventional looking greatsword. This one has an entirely flat blade that goes up, and it's very heavy, considering this is supposed to be for like elves. You can carry it just fine, but you take it, you bring it up, and you stab it down.
Can I set a
and-
foot on his chest while I do that?
Yes. Actually,
Yeah, it's
sorry,
not
I
easy
shouldn't be
to
taking
get
this
out.
over. Liari, what does your greatsword look like? What would you like your greatsword to look like?
Oh, it's very ornate.
Ornate.
That's not a word?
Or you know, yes, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. The blade, as you said, is very clean, so you can do your makeup in it, which he
Yeah,
does
of course,
occasionally.
of course.
There is gold Verzierung.
Embellishments.
Embellishments, yeah.
Okay, they go about like 20 centimeters into the blade. That
Nice.
just go along it.
Nice.
Also on the handle, there is a wing on it.
Nice.
I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy 15, the Sword of the Father.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like that, so it
Great.
has the wing on it, on the little sphere in it as well.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
Very pretty.
The colors are held in marble, so the handle is a little marble-esque.
It's a marble handle.
Yeah, duh.
Love this.
It is. It has
The
like those
rest is
little...
gold.
Like, I think the head should be like something really pretty, like the little nut that's on top.
Oh yeah.
Like, you
It's a
know
dog.
those umbrellas that have those animal
Yeah,
heads?
it's a dog.
Like that.
It's a wolf.
dog.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
No,
it's
it is a dog. It's not a wolf. It's
Oh,
a
it's a
dog.
dog.
And the
Sorry, it's a
sword's
dog.
name is Dog.
a dog. Yeah, it's a dog. You bring it up, and this big, heavy. It's like a really heavy sword for like an elf to use, which is actually pretty common for elven great swords, which is very because they have the strength and all that jazz. So you take it, you jam it into his head, and it pretty much cuts his head in half with one stab
Nice.
into it because of how wide the blade is. And so you stand on his chest, and he comes to just in time for you to stab it through like the bridge of his nose and pin him to the ground.
Hot shit. Hell
All right,
yeah.
so that guy is gone. That guy is
Mhm,
gone.
mhm.
No more effect like that on him.
I love
Alright.
it. He's not asleep anymore. He's dead now.
Yes, so you have your bonus action.
I still have some movement left, so I guess I'm just going to go on over to this one, and since he's on the ground, can I set my foot on him again just to hold him down in case he wakes up?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so just go ahead and roll a just quick strength check just to see how well you can pin him on the ground. It's not going to be that high of a DC. Yeah, we'll see.
Come on, he's 2 meters 11 and that guy is asleep.
He is asleep, so we'll say if he wakes up and I'll have him roll a strength check to see how well he can like undo that.
Fair
So,
enough.
keeping that in mind, an 8. So next up is going to be after Ardent, of course, Lady.
Yes.
My baby girl.
The goblin over here, is he still hidden, or do I see them?
You
Do I know that
definitely
he's
you
there?
definitely see him. He's not hidden right now because he shot at Kren.
Okay, so I saw that the arrow just missed,
Mm-hmm.
and I step in front of Kren, or like in the direction of the goblin, and just be like, "Oh no, you don't!"
Mm-hmm.
And
Watch another arrow come in from a different direction.
Huh? What?
No, just fucking around. Go ahead.
yes, and reach my hand out to him and do some poison.
Poison. Okay. So what is the save I need to make for that?
Come.
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay.
Come.
Oh.
I thought you said come too, and I was
He rolls-
so confused. I was
He
like,
roll.
I think if your cum can be considered poison spray, you need to see a urologist. As quickly as possible.
Oh my god.
God.
That's gonna be on the thumbnail for the video. Just
I need you
Roll-
to make me a cum saving throw.
yeah, roll a Constitution check.
Oh. POV pregnancy.
Jesus, no. My eyes, my ears.
That's what
Okay.
Xerus rolls every time.
Anyway, he takes 4 points of poison damage. And he's poisoned now, right? Isn't there an effect along with the poison spray?
I think if you fail a constitution save, you're poisoned, and if not, you just take damage.
Okay, let me see.
No, poison spray is just poison.
Just
Oh,
poison
You
damage?
don't-
Okay,
You don't
gotcha.
get the poison.
Fair
All right,
enough.
you just hear as he's just standing up hacking as you just spray out this poison from you, and it just comes out. There's just this heap of this greenish kind of spray and gas that comes out, and he's just covered in it. And he's just trying to get it out of his eyes and his mouth.
Also, as I attack, I'm not invisible anymore.
Californian.
Sorry,
Oh,
what
okay, so-
you're doing what? Sorry, one more time. What were you doing, lady?
I'm not invisible anymore as I
Oh,
attack.
that's right. Yes, okay, of course. So you now
So-
come to your full form.
Kran will look over his shoulder and see somebody who was not there when he began with. He's like, "Oh, well, hi there. Thanks for joining us. Who?
Not only do you see
aren't you in
somebody,
the cage?"
not only do you see somebody crying, but you see a towering figure standing 7 foot above. Just as you're kneeling, you look over and you see
Big
a
lady.
veritable giant of big lady.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Hearts for big lady.
Big lady.
Roll a d10.
Roll.
I will too later. Don't worry about it.
It's giving Chihuahua and German Doge, just like this.
7.
Big lady.
Big lady. All right, so you see big lady. All right, moving on from is there anything else you wanted to do for your turn, lady?
I suppose I'm still standing like right in front of Kren and
Mhm.
just I picked up my stuff, so
Yep.
I'm holding up my shield and be ready for everything.
Gotcha. Okay. Moving on, it is the goblin's turn. Oddly enough, goblins usually would run in a situation like this, but for some reason these goblins are just attacking, just straight up
Why?
attacking. All right, so this goblin is going to go ahead and try shooting at lady.
How dare.
Roll the- Go ahead.
I'm going to cast Silvery Barb, so he has disadvantage.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm going to give advantage to Sayuri, and with my voice of authority, Sayuri will immediately make an attack.
Let's do it.
All right. Cool.
Kinky.
All right. So first of all, he rolled a 2, plus like whatever total. So the attack straight up misses.
Nice.
All right, and Sayuri, What is the attack you would like to make?
I think we just measured 150 exactly,
We
right?
measured
From that
150
guy?
exactly, so you have
All right.
advantage on that attack.
All right, let's give this a shot. I'll just click it twice.
Nice.
19.
I'll take that.
19 will hit, even with full cover. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage!
7 points. Okay, so he had not taken damage yet, so he's still up. But you fire your arrow, and it
Ooh.
sinks into his back. It's like, as he's trying to get away.
Oh, the guy all the way here?
This one, right here, yeah.
Fuck yes, Yuri.
All
Pop
right.
your pussy.
Dang.
Got you.
All right, so does that voice of authority use that character's reaction?
It does, yes.
Okay, just out of curiosity for future reference. Okay, so moving on to next up is going to be. Is there anything else you wanted to do for your turn, Kren? Wait, no,
No,
that was your
no.
reaction. That was your
That was my
reaction. That was just
reaction,
your reaction. Okay. So that's actually
Still
the
the
goblin's turn. Yeah, my bad. Shit. It's a
No,
lot of
you're
stuff
good.
you can do. Okay, so it's now the bandit's turn.
Why are we moaning?
Posture
Oh,
check.
no.
That's why. And I was cracking my back.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And also water. This goes out to everyone.
All right.
Have a
It is this bandit's turn. He is
Reached
asleep,
the wrong
so
bottle.
nothing happens. It is now Medes. Medes, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run back over to the thing we were in, the cage.
Yep.
How far can I? So you can sprint if you make it your action.
Yeah. If you use your action, you can choose to dash, so you get double movement.
Okay. How do you do that thing where you can figure out the like distance?
There's
You-
like a ruler thing on the top left.
should be
Oh, I
4
see.
down. Yeah. And you have 35 feet of movement, so you should have 70 feet movement total.
70 feet.
hmm
How far is 70 feet? Oh, I'm all the way over here.
Yep.
Next to lady.
Yep.
'cause
All right, go
I
for
see
it.
li-
Yeah, you definitely see Lady, so you can move all the way over there. And Fennec has 5 more feet of movement than you do, so he can easily keep up with you.
Okay, so Fennec's gonna do the same.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything you want to do for your bonus action? I figured you didn't really have anything you had prepared.
No.
Okay. Moving on from Medes, it's Kren. Now it's actually your turn.
Excellent. I took some damage, so I think I'm gonna heal. Prince not having a good time. Well, actually, no. I think Kren is going to shout out. Is like, has anyone seen a bunch of adventuring gear and like a book with some pictures in it?
Can I react to that since I saw it?
Did you look in the book?
I didn't see the book, but I saw a book that definitely isn't mine.
Okay. Okay.
So-
I'll let you use a reaction to go ahead and call out about that.
Yeah, he's just gonna turn around and go, well, there's a book here and some stuff.
And Kren is just gonna fucking hobble on over.
Because he hasn't
With the
cut his
dash
fucking
action,
ties yet.
He's just like,
Yeah.
That's as far as he can get.
You hear the jingle of his like hand of his shittily made chainmail, like kobold chainmail. It's like shink 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 as he's like hopping over to his chest for his turn. Okay. Is there anything
So-
else you wish
Close
you...
and yet so
That's dash
far.
action, and then I'm gonna point my scale at the newly found big lady and be like, I don't know who you are, but you got this, and cast Bardic Inspiration, so lady will have a d6 to whatever she wants to do next.
Gotcha. Cool. Good. All
oh,
right.
I should have added my inspiration to my strength check, shouldn't I?
Oh, you should have. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. My bad.
It's fine. Moving on, it is Sayuri's turn. So Sayuri.
All right, let's give this another try.
Let's go.
Go for it.
Let's go, Sayuri.
This is not with advantage. Just roll attack.
Okay.
Let's
So-
go, Sayuri.
Sorry, my bad.
Is there like a clearing here where I can kind of aim through, or is it
Let's
like
see.
Can't you
Go
just
ahead.
shoot over the trees?
Go ahead and roll a
Like-
perception check for me real quick, just to see if you can find an area that is clear enough that it won't give him cover.
I keep typing in slash roll. I can just do this. I need
Yeah, you just
to
click.
remind myself of that.
Yes. Okay. So
Nice.
if you can use all your movement. If you hit up right around this area, there is a clearing. There's enough. Actually, if you go like right here, Ardent will have to duck out of the way. If you roll a natural one, you will definitely hit Ardent. But that is a clear enough spot that you could probably make a shot. So you get right there. That is enough. Yeah, that you could make a shot clear enough without him getting AC. So this will be just straight up his normal AC.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out to Ardent, duck!
All right.
And then I'm gonna make the shot.
All right. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Come on, come on.
Oh, I saw that one and I
Me
almost
too.
shat myself. I was just like, excuse me.
14 does hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yes.
Go down. Oh, yes.
Oh! If you rolled up the
Yeah,
first
dude.
time, that'd be enough to down him in one hit. So go ahead and tell me how you want to eliminate this guy. He's just about to go get more help.
Just sniping
Almost
him.
there.
That is so cool.
That is extremely cool.
I think I'm going to... Is he wearing like a helmet?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell out to him, behind you! And like time it so that when he turns to look at me, like the arrow goes in between the slit of his helmet.
Great.
That is
great.
so
It's
cool.
Awesome. So you say behind you. He goes what? And as he's turning, the arrow. If it was slow motion, as he was turning, the arrow is already in place, and he doesn't even have time to duck out of the way because the arrow's already right here. As he turns his head, it sinks right in, and it hits the helmet in the back of the head, and he just slumps down, does the whole Fallout Ragdoll, where he just crumples and falls to the ground.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes.
Real hot girl shit.
Real hot girl shit.
Who wants inspiration? I'm gonna give somebody inspiration. I'm in a good mood.
Great. That was an awesome shot. That was an amazing
That
shot.
was really cool.
Good
That was
rolls. Good
extremely
rolls.
cool. Someone needs to animate this. Which I mean,
Yeah.
Albert, you should animate this.
Oh, I should animate this. Yes, just because I drew this lovely overlay, I should animate this. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you should.
I'll
Like-
pay you 10 cents for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 20 cents. Thank you. Thank you.
Since Liari's the closest to me, I'll give Liari inspiration.
Aww. He's full of rage.
Wiki,
That's gonna
Wiki, just
inspire
animate it
him.
anyway. Wiki, you don't need skill. Just do it anyway. I want to see what that looks like. Animate it anyway. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
Consider it the 10 cents for your PayPal.
for the animation. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Moving on. After Sayuri. Sayuri, is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
Yeah, so inspiration to Liari.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say thanks for earlier. That was a beautiful shot.
Aww.
Aww.
Likewise.
All right.
Liari sheds a tear of joy.
Someone was nice to me.
Oh, please, he eats that up.
Doesn't have the capacity to work through these nice compliments. It's like,
It's like, oh my
oh.
god, this person is not trying to take my money.
I love how he has no concept of money, but he does know that everyone wants his money.
Yeah, no, he only knows that because Marxiel told him.
Fair enough.
All
when
right.
people
By
beg
the
on the street,
way,
it's just
I
like, here,
still-
5 gold pieces.
All these people that we're killing are probably like dirt poor Liari.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
Yeah.
There is the poor people.
That's
why-
that's Liari's motivation. Kill all the poor people.
He just hates poor people.
All right.
That is so awful, guys.
So somebody redeemed Look Me in the Eyes, You Stud. So I'm going to be doing this while not being able to look at the computer. So I believe up next after Sayuri, can I drag it over?
I feel so threatened.
Is Liari. Liari's up next. Liari, what would you like
I
to
already
do?
know exactly what I want to do. I want to walk
Uh-oh.
up to Ardent and the guard that's
Just
sleeping.
tug on his
so
tail.
right here. And then I want to get in position to. I don't have anything in my hand. I want to get in position to swing my sword. Since I'm bonded to it, I'm going to summon it into my hand from
Okay.
Ardent's, and
All right.
right as I'm doing the downward motion, decapitate the bandit on the floor.
Okay. All right. You've moved yourself over.
missed.
Right. Good.
Fucking watch me.
All right. Go ahead. Roll an attack with advantage, please.
Oh, with advantage. Oh, you're
Yeah,
so
since he's
kind
on the
to me.
floor, like, the
Yeah.
fuck's he gonna do?
Great sword.
can't tell how long it's been. I should have put a timer on. I have no idea how long it's been. What is the what 23? 23 will hit. 23 will hit. I keep looking away from the camera, so I have to keep starting over.
That's 13 slashing.
Oh, he's gone.
13 slashing damage. I mean, you can also roll another 2d6 because it's critical because he's asleep. He's incapacitated.
Just another
2d6.
Just another.
Yeah.
So that's 8 plus 13.
21.
21. All right, yeah. How do you want to kill him?
Flip Twunk Rage. So I am looking Arden dead in the eyes. I have nothing in my hand as I swing down, and right before there would technically be the neck, my sword is in my hands and just cuts to the head.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So you reach up your hands, and you're swinging down as if you're pretending there's a sword there, and you just scream out. And as you do, Arden, your hands become emptied. As all of a sudden,
only one, since I still have the trident.
Sorry, your hand becomes emptied as the sword disappears from your grasp and shifting into Liari's grasp, as if water were flowing from one location to another. It solidifies into this full greatsword as it slashes down, cutting through the head, bisecting the neck of this individual. This bandit,
Can I tell how
mercenary is dead.
Liari did that? Like,
There we
do I
go.
know what he did?
Roll
Just
an Arcana check.
Roll. Okay.
Roll.
Just gonna get on the floor, roll around a little bit.
do a barrel roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Not bad. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So there we go. You do notice that this is the technique of an Eldritch Knight. Radical jams, you bastard. This is the technique of an Eldritch Knight. Somebody who has imbued their weapon and attached it to themselves. And with this weapon, I can't see what chat's saying. With this weapon imbued to this individual, they are able to summon it to themselves at will. Usually using a bonus action. At will.
You sit like one of those news anchors. Like you're telling us the
They
daily
summon it
news
to them.
anchor.
They summon it to them at will with the power of magic and arcane enchantment and entwining. And with this, they are able to summon their weapon to them from anywhere as long as it's on the same plane of existence.
I'm sorry.
Okay, very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Here's another 120 seconds of eye contact.
We need a little banner.
All right.
We need a little banner flashing across the bottom of the
Velvet, you can't
screen.
look away. You're gonna have to look straight at us, and you're gonna have to trust us that we don't lie about our roles.
Well, I
you
also
know?
now have to move a
Yeah.
goblin because it's now the goblin's turn. So I don't know where the goblin is.
Not the
Okay.
fucking bibble emote. Oh my
Okay,
god.
I
Start
need-
clicking shit until you hit it, dude.
Oh no! Don't want to move that. Okay, hold on. I'm in the wrong thing. I can't. I literally can't see anything going on right now. Hold on.
You're doing so
Fuck.
good.
No, I'm not. Perceive. Okay. Hello, chat. I'm doing my best to play this
Not the
game right now.
layout.
I don't know if there's. Are there even any goblins alive anymore? I don't. Oh, there is.
Yeah,
I think
there
it's.
are.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh,
He's
oh, I
here
think
in the forest.
I got. There's
Is
this
the
one.
other one still
This
alive?
one right here.
Start
This
pinging
one's right
and
here.
we'll do hotter or cooler.
Is this hot? Cold? Hot? Cold?
Warm, hot. Hey, what color are you?
Hot,
he's
hot, you're on
turquoise.
fire. Nope.
You're getting close.
There we go. I got him. Okay. He's gonna
Just yell
move
Marco, maybe it'll yell
right
Polo
up there.
back to you.
Where is Kren?
Kren is
Close by, close by.
close by. With
All right,
the-
Kren's gonna get shot.
Yeah,
Kren's
he's
gonna get
about-
shot. Kren's gonna get shot. Kren's gonna get shot. Okay, I literally can't see what I'm about to roll right now.
Just hold it in the
Okay,
camera. We'll
I'm
tell
going
you.
to.
Right,
I'm going
you
to
can
hold.
hold the camera like
I'm
this.
just going to pinch it and raise it to my eyes. All right, that is a 17 plus whatever. So that will. What is your AC, Kren?
16. I still haven't got my shield.
All
back.
right, so yeah, that's gonna be damage. So now you get to roll damage while looking at the camera. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. 4. So that's gonna be 5 points of piercing damage from the. Sorry, 7 points of piercing damage from the goblin. 7 points of piercing damage.
Where did you move the goblin?
I don't know where I moved the goblin.
It's still standing
I have
there.
no
Oh,
idea.
it's genuinely
I have no
fine.
idea. I genuinely don't know where I moved the goblin.
Between the two tents, so
Between
right
the
here
two
where
sets?
Arden and
Okay,
Liari are standing.
Great.
This one,
Awesome.
I thought the other one.
Yeah, I
I-
thought it was the
I
other one
think this
too. I
one.
thought it.
Oh God,
Velvet-
I moved the
Velvet
wrong
flipped
things.
over
Okay,
to
see,
you.
this is what happens. This is what happens when.
Oh
what
yeah,
happens
pretend
when-
it's our fault, all right. Gaslight
Okay,
us.
sorry. It's. Okay, all right.
Why is he dead?
That's the wrong guy. I moved the wrong guy.
Oh, there's another one.
So he's shooting past.
Yes. So Kren, you would have an extra like 2 AC. So your total AC is what?
If I have an extra 2 AC, it's 18.
18. So he rolled a 19 total to hit.
Yeah, so it still hits.
Sorry, 21 total.
Could I
hit.
try?
Yeah.
Because
try.
like he's standing right in front of me, and I was fixating on him to like lift my shield up and just catch the arrow.
I will say you can use a reaction. Usually the rules would say no, but just because I think that's cool, I'm gonna go ahead and say, roll for me a quick sleight of hand check to see if you can do it quick enough.
Like a basketball player denying somebody a shot. Oh, that'll do it.
Not in my court, baby.
That'll do it. That'll do it. So I'll roll with disadvantage.
Karate chops the arrow in half.
Mansplain, manipulate male wife. Jesus. All right, that is much lower. Kren does not take the damage as it is deflected away from Kren.
Hell yeah.
All right, now just know I'm not gonna allow that all the time, but I will allow it for this time because it's fun.
Cool.
Rule of cool, exactly. Rule of cool. We also enjoy having fun here, so I mean the rules are also fine, but okay. So after that goblin, I'm pretty sure that was a goblin. It was a goblin. It was a goblin that was up next. It's the bandit's turn, and you killed him. It's Arden's turn now.
Wait, the other goblin in the forest, is he not gonna do anything?
Oh, right. There's another goblin. My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna move
No.
over. He's gonna move over, and he is going to shoot at Liari.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was gonna be me.
Dang.
Liari, what is your AC?
My AC is 16.
16. He rolls a 17 total. 13 plus 4. So
God damn it.
that is a just hit.
Oh,
All right. So where's my fucking dice? God damn it, you guys. The time on board for staring at us. Okay, I will. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so that is a 7 points of total damage. Piercing damage.
Dang.
That's what you get for being annoying.
What did I do?
Nothing.
For once.
Run.
if Arden uses lay on hands on Liari, I want it to be like this. You're fine!
No, he's just like.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so
Chokes him.
moving on from the goblin's turn, it is Arden's turn. Arden, what would you like to do?
Slap
Lay
your
hand.
across the face.
What are you doing?
No. Let me check real quick whether lay on hands is a bonus or
It's a-
an action.
It's a bonus action, but you can use your bonus action first.
Okay. So, yeah, since Liari did just take damage, and I want him to feel indebted to me, where did he get hit?
So the goblin fired and shot him basically right below his shoulder, right here in his pec, like the very edge of his pec, and it stuck right in there, through like a slot in his armor right there, basically.
My titty.
Your titty.
Your titties weren't strong enough. I'm sorry, son. You gotta lift a little bit more.
I need to put a timer
Maybe it'll
on.
work. Oh, do you have to look someone in the eye?
No. Yeah, it's fine now, but I definitely should get a timer so I know how long I'm supposed to look at the camera for.
So, as a bonus action, he is going to lay on hands. Just mind you, like, he does place his hand right above the wound, but
Okay.
his lay on hands isn't necessarily pleasant since he's very fire-based in terms of casting, so it feels more like a very hot flame kind of spreading over the wound before the pain just disappears.
Okay. As you
Because
put your...
I will heal the entire damage that he took.
Okay. Liari, you heal 7 points of damage as Arden looks
What
at
about
you.
the one slashing that I gave myself? So like, can we?
No, that's not getting healed because you're stupid.
Okay.
He put Arden
I'll
puts
just
his
point down at my ankle. I'm like, I got you over here too.
Oh, do you want me to kiss it better?
Yes, please.
No.
So yeah, you put your hand on his chest, and then the heat sears through, and then becomes a nice warm touch, and the wound is closed.
Yeah, like I already opened my mouth to complain and like ridicule him and like be totally offended and like, you know, curse words and shit, but it's fine. So I'm like, oh.
Okay,
And I don't
but
say thank you.
as a free object interaction, I would like to just
An
use my hand and
object?
like, yes, and just like give him those little pats that you give people, like,
Yeah.
there you go. And then I'm just going to take his trident. I know full well it's his family trident. I don't care. I march over to the goblin and I want to, like, just try stabbing it.
Okay, go ahead and march over and roll me an attack roll.
Should I roll an attack roll with my spear then?
Yes, it'd be very similar.
Since I have 2 hands available, I'm going to use
Oh,
2 hands.
that'll hit.
Giggity!
That'll hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
That's decent.
Shit. Yeah. How do you want to kill this goblin?
He's standing right beside a tree, right?
Yes, he is.
And he's small, right?
Don't do
Yes,
it.
he is.
Don't do it.
I'm going to aim right at his head and just pin so hard that I'm hoping that I can. Yeah, I know.
All right. You run him through and you stab through, and you see her as it stabs through. One is his eye, and the other one skims across and pulls the skin off the side of his skull. I would also like you to roll for me a d20 for the spear.
Pray for the spear, everyone. Pray us in the chat.
Hey, Lord, let this roll be good for the spear.
Wait, actually,
You
I
have
would like
inspiration.
to use my I would like to
Okay.
use my inspiration
Go ahead.
to try and not break it
Go for it.
unconsciously. He would consciously break it if he could, but
Yeah, go for it. Okay,
let's hope
good.
that did it. That's
So
a
the
12.
DC was 10. So that put you over the DC.
Kiss my fucking paws. Thank you.
All right, you go to shove forward, and then you hear in the back of your mind,
That's glass.
ardent, and you just hear it, ardent, and so you stop just short of pushing even further through and following through, and it would have snapped another poker off the trident if you had continued through the way you would have. But
I do
fortunately,
still have that though, right?
yeah, you still have the poke. Well, the poker's
I
in
can-
the chest, but yeah, you
Okay,
can.
but like I can get it fixed. Just heat, right? That's how glass works, right? You just heat it up, like it'll.
Yeah.
And then it's.
But
Yeah.
remember, hot glass looks like cold glass, so don't ever touch it without confirming that it's
Oh, he
cold.
touches it all the time.
Fucking
Okay,
idiot.
moving on from Ardent, it is Lady. You guys are actually out of combat now. You guys, yeah, you've eliminated. Oh no, yours is one more. Sorry, there's one more. Lady,
Because I
you're up.
over goblin.
Also, this one's still not deaded. The one I killed.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
let me
yeah,
help.
let me go ahead. Yeah,
Should I
got you.
draw like a little X over it?
No, it's fine. I got it. Thank you.
Also, I
Thank
would
you.
like to make a shout out for Wicked Bastard. You are adorable.
Oh yes, Wicked, you are
So
adorable.
cute.
All of chat is adorable. All of chat
Yes.
is adorable. All right, so, Lady, you're up. What would you like to do?
First of all, because I'm still having like the bow, I would like to hand it over to Midas and like point over at the chest,
Okay.
signaling that the rest of her stuff is also in there,
Oh, thank you.
and then use my action to attack the kobold with
All
my
right.
scimitar.
Great. So, taking out your scimitar, you take out your scimitar. It's a very simple weapon, fortunately. It's a very old weapon too, from back when you were part of something greater. It has been for quite a long time been used as a tool, but now used as a weapon as it was intended to be. So go ahead and roll an attack roll against the goblin.
And don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
Don't be like me.
Just roll everything at once. Roll with advantage. Roll one more. Roll one. Sorry. Sorry. You have inspiration, not advantage. Roll inspirations. Go ahead. Roll your d6. There we go. 4. So that is 11. Let me see if that hits. Unfortunately, your scimitar swings down, and the goblin is able to just parry it out of the way with his bow. Just throw it out of the way, and he's pulling out his own scimitar, getting ready, just with his like this gnarled, angry face, just trying to look intimidating, even though he is absolutely alone and outnumbered and outgunned. But it doesn't seem like he seems to mind or care or pay attention to those kinds of things.
You're outgunned.
Okay.
Outmanned.
Moving on. Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn, Lady? You have a bonus action and the rest of your movement, I suppose.
I guess I would just back off a little bit, and that's it.
Okay.
She's so perfect.
Moving on. It will be the goblin's turn. So we'll just have the goblin. This goblin's just actually no, sorry, it was the other goblin's turn, so it's not his turn anymore. It is Mid-Ace.
I'm gonna run over that chest and grab my stuff.
Okay, easy enough for you to do. You run over using your free item action. You just grab the rest of your stuff. We'll say it takes your bonus action just to grab the rest of your stuff because that takes a little bit more time than just grabbing an item. You good? Sky, you good?
I forgot to mute myself.
All right. You grab the rest of your stuff. You have your explorer gear, you have your arrows, and you have the remainder of your weapons. So what would you like to do with your action?
Wait, is that goblin still there?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Can I shoot him?
Yes,
He's
you can.
pretty close.
He's not. If he's within melee range, you have a disadvantage, but he's not within melee range, so you're doing okay.
And I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, roll your attack.
12.
12 will not hit.
Oh
Okay.
no!
You take out your bow, whiffs right by. He's pretty tricky, but you have your Fennec.
Yeah, I was like, Fennec's gonna try to ride him.
All right, go for it. Fennec runs up, roll an attack roll. This is not with advantage this time.
Is that a?
Not
It's not
needed.
natural. It's not natural. Not a critical.
needed.
Okay.
Wait, why is because he's farther from me, I see.
Yeah. He's
So
not.
six.
He's not within melee of you. No, he rolled a 20.
Oh.
The first
what's
number. The
six
first number.
for?
The second. 6 is his second number. So he rolls 2d20, and then you take the higher of the two if it's advantage. But if it's not advantage, you just take the first number.
I'm confused, but okay.
So basically, when you click the attack, it automatically rolls 2d20,
uh-huh.
and then you just take the first number if it's a normal attack, and then if it's at advantage, you take the higher of the two numbers for your attack.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
so 9.
That's
9
enough.
piercing.
How much? How does Fennec finish off the final?
Oh my
Goblin.
god!
How big is the goblin compared to Fennec?
Fennec, the goblin is about as tall as Fennec is when Fennec is on all fours.
Could his head fit in Fennec's mouth?
Yeah, probably.
Could
Yeah.
he rip the
That-
goblin's head off
Yes, he could.
with his mouth?
So
That's
Fennec
what he
runs.
does.
Fennec runs up, and then just like so the goblin's head is a little bit too tall, but he just turns his head, grabs on so it's clamps on both sides of the cheeks, and just like a dog, just whips back and forth. And then you hear a crack and pop, basically, as like the body is flung somewhere, and Fennec just like trots over to you, proudly with both tails whipping back and forth with a goblin head in his mouth.
What a good boy.
It's a good boy.
I just imagine like if this was Pokemon. Like imagine if the Pokemon trainers in the middle of a Pokemon fight just pull a Glock. And they're just like, oh, your Pikachu can go fuck itself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right.
Right.
All right. And with that,
Woo!
the party has succeeded their combat encounter. You are freed.
Honestly, shout out to Sayuri for getting rid of the reinforcements that might have come.
Yeah.
That
Well-
was good shit.
I will say, with general awareness, there were horns that were blown, and this is still a part of the camp. So it's not like that you have forever here, but you do have breathing room now to gather your things if you wish. So, what is the party wish to
Okay.
do now that you have at least cleared the area and made it safe for the time being?
I would like
fetch-
to undo my binds, please.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I will say.
I'm gonna run over to Kren.
Okay.
I'll cut
You
those
give him
bindings
bardic
for him.
inspiration to undo his bindings. It's like,
Oh,
no!
All right. I will say it's easy enough to do with enough help. Like you say, you walk over with your tanto, and you just, or your sorry, not your tanto, your smaller sword, and you just cut his bindings loose, and Kran just stands up.
Well, thank you, kind stranger. I much appreciate your hospitality.
I appreciate your assistance. I don't think I would have made those shots if it weren't for you.
Well, you know, through divine
Um,
Pale Lord's
so
divine light, we
cute.
can all do anything we set our minds to.
That is so adorable.
Sayuri's gonna use lay on hands on Kren.
All right.
Best duo! Fuck yeah.
Great.
It's
Can-
4 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I feel rejuvenated. You're a healer of some sorts, ain't you?
A
No,
little
he
bit.
just hits him. so adorable.
All right,
Okay.
Kren will then go to the chest and get all the shit back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to do the same. Can I? Do I still have the trident? Like, can I just pull it out?
Yes, it's in your
Okay.
possession right now.
Since Arden isn't running anymore, he's gonna use it as a mobility aid.
Okay.
Just walk. Just every time, Liara, you get to see the beautiful end of your glass trident get jammed into the nasty, bloody, grimy dirt. Every second step he takes, while
Yeah,
he walks
can I
over,
follow along
loads
like a
all of
fucking
his shit
dog?
on.
I'm just like, no, wait, we're trying.
He loads all of his shit on, and the issue is, he was on duty, so he doesn't have his actual cane with him, so he
No.
doesn't look like he's gonna give it back. He still keeps it. It's
My
just
god.
like,
Oh, I just
do you
said
have
my
a
god.
problem?
No.
It's beautiful.
All right.
Yeah, Liari, do something if you don't like it.
But
Can I offer
wanna-
a trade? Get the greatsword instead as a mobility aid. Would you like to do a trade? I literally cannot watch you do this anymore. I
Mhm.
will try to chop your head off and I will succeed. But
Oh no.
as
You can't reach my head, darling. That's the issue.
I don't need to reach your head. Have you seen what I did with the other guy? I don't need to reach your. Don't at me.
Mhm.
Take your fucking
Yes,
greatsword
yes.
and give me my trident back.
There is a magical word you could attach to that when you make a request.
Oh no, there's no spell.
She's going to lean in very, very close, getting full on in his comfort zone, just goes, say please.
Why? This is for
Because
your
I won't give the
sake.
trident back otherwise.
Can I see which leg Arden is trying to not stand on?
Oh
Uh,
no.
Yeah, roll-
It's not an injury. It's just.
No,
like,
I know. It's just him, but like, can I
Oh.
see which
Roll-
one right now he's not standing on?
Roll
Perfectly?
and just roll a straight insight check.
this is
Oh,
gonna
God.
be great.
It can be insight or investigation, either or. Investigation would probably be
Hold
actually.
on.
Try to
Let
hurt
me-
me and you will see what happens. You will see
investigation.
what happens.
And inside area, just watching the two dads argue.
I
You're not-
want to say.
It's hard to tell. You don't know. You don't really see an injury, and you're pretty good at seeing injuries. You don't really see an injury on Ardent, but I mean, he has it. Which side do you have it on?
Since his dominant hand is his left hand, he's probably gonna use the right
He's
hand.
left-handed.
Yeah, he's left-handed.
That's a -1 on the D10.
Hey.
Okay, say that again about the entire family of mine. Say it again. Try me. I will drive over to your house, and I will
That's
make
such
sure that you have to use your left hand from now
That's
on.
such a weird thing, just in general,
is.
to have to be unattracted to his left-handedism.
High elf superstition.
High elf superstition.
Yeah,
okay.
in the,
No,
in
I
the
mean, I'll
Fincasta
agree with that.
family, left-handed people are they're seen as like weirdos. No, I'm just kidding. No, that was just a
Okay,
joke.
Leon is
into
right-handed,
right-handed
then I
midgets.
assume.
All right.
No,
Okay.
he is.
Okay, so he's holding it with his right hand right now,
Okay,
meaning that
okay.
his right leg is carrying the least weight.
Right.
Okay.
Do you want to try and
I
sweep
just
it?
I turn around and just go to the chest and do my stuff because I'm not saying please, and he might.
Aww.
He
He gave up.
Kren will walk over
There's
to
already-
Liari and be like, Liari, I'm so glad you're safe.
Aww.
I'm very glad you're safe too. You did a hell of a job, as they say.
Oh, thank you.
They are the
Because,
job.
be honest, I was more nervous than a whore in church, let me tell you what.
You didn't show it at all, and he has literal hard eyes.
Aww. What a fucking
Aw.
idiot.
Kren will put his hand up on Liari's chest, say, I thank you for your protection. And he'll turn around and I thank all of y'all for your protection.
You know?
Tell you what, I don't think I could have made it without y'all.
Oh.
Can I,
could
like,
have done it without
Clink
you either.
something to the trident so he can hold his speech, like how you clink to a champagne glass.
I will kill you.
Try.
Now,
It's a little
there's no need for bickering in these parts. We gotta get out of here. Who knows how many more will show up?
Right.
right.
Yeah.
I've been
Perfectly.
wanting to thank Lady of the Forest this whole time because I've been wanting to thank her
course.
since she helped me. 'cause
Yes,
she
she
helped
is
my tribe survive, and so
Okay, of
I'm
course.
thanking her for that, and I'm thanking her also for telling me where my stuff was. And I'm cuddling with Fennec because we're finally
Okay.
reunited.
All right. So,
but
lady,
the biggest thing has to go to Pain Lord for showing us the light.
Right.
Is it nighttime?
it's like
I'd like
it's like
I'd like to very pointedly look up at the sky.
yeah,
But
it's
was
three.
that
It's
4
like
a.m.
3:30 a.m. It's like around 3 a.m.
Well,
right now.
just because there
Oh,
ain't no
wasn't it
light doesn't
4
mean you
a.m.
can't
when
thank
we woke
Pain
up?
Lord. He's just taking a nap right now.
Oh right, of course.
So sorry, I want to hop back. So Maydays, so
Yeah.
you walk up and you thank Lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? What do you say to Lady as you walk up to her?
Oh, I've been wanting to say thank you this whole time. My tribe got away because of you, and even though I don't know where they are, like I'm happy. And also thank you for showing where stuff is, because thank you.
Yeah.
Most of the tribe thing, like
Right.
I'm very happy they got away because of, and that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Lady.
Right.
I'm glad we could at least help them get away.
Yeah.
Good. All right. So
Real
ahead.
quick, Indignant. How big is Fennec exactly now?
Ever since
Like,
the size
it's-
of a wolf?
Mm-hmm.
he's like a scrawny wolf basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like a really big fox.
Ah, that's so fucking cute.
Do you
I love
think
him.
Kren is small enough to saddle up and ride?
Absolutely, he is.
That's up to Maydays to decide. I would say size wise. That depends. I think it's possible. It's the size of a wolf.
I mean, if he's goblin size, then
Can you? Hey, so
Kren is much taller.
first of all, can you put like a silhouette of a wolf next to it?
I can't put a silhouette of a wolf, but you can tell me like what centimeter you're looking for,
I don't know how long is how big is a
or
wolf?
feet works too.
How big is a wolf? That's
Let me
that's the
Google
real
that
question.
too.
Can
Okay.
Kren
How tall
round the
is
back up?
A
Wolf?
general
I see.
wolf at shoulder is 2.6 to 2.8 feet tall.
Okay, that's
How long? How long is a wolf?
How long?
How long does he need to be?
A wolf is about 1 to 1.6 meters long.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, easy.
Well, it sounds
Okay,
like
yeah.
because-
It sounds
Yeah.
like technically you could ride Fennec if Fennec would let you.
if Fennec would let you.
And if Meadows
Hell
would,
yeah.
if Meadows would be able to command Fennec to allow you to ride.
So that means
Doesn't,
that
doesn't mean
technically-
Melee Lord.
So Kren could ride every party member hypothetically, either on their shoulders
Hypothetically,
or
yes. We've had
on
a
the
party
dog.
member. I've had a party member before do that, and like
Kren
Zero
rode
knows.
Liari through the fucking river.
True, true.
Oh yeah.
It's like Moses parting the Red Sea, but it's just a very short elf with an even shorter lizard.
Oh my god. Okay,
Gorgeous.
so the party. What would you like to do?
I mean, Liari walked over to the chest earlier, so Liari and Kren should technically be at the fire with us, right?
Yeah, we'll say everybody can be
Okay.
by the fire if you would like.
Okay. Well, then I'm probably gonna ask for a round of introductions. Just gonna
Alright.
look around, just go, so, who are you?
Fair enough. Who-
Hi.
Kren will immediately. Hold on, let me grab my Word
It's just like-
document here.
No, wait.
Baby good.
Kren
You were
will
attacked by your
look
brother.
at everyone and say,
Come on.
"Well, give a chicken a wand and call it a hen caster. I'm Crank a Blaster. Pleasure to meet y'all acquaintances."
I think this is a good opportunity also to give a general description of what you look like. Just might as well.
Yeah, so Kren is a 2'6" red kobold wearing what appears to be a very shoddily handmade set of chainmail armor. He carries a shield and a book, and he's got what appears to be a red scale tucked in his pocket. But he carries he carries no actual weapons up on him.
Sayuri's gonna kneel down and lift Kren up and say very seriously to his face, "From this day forward, you precious little creature, you are my Toka-chan, and I will not let any harm befall you."
Kren will just
Yari
look
is
at
jealous.
look at this girl who's picking him up and be like, "Well, aren't you sweet? Thank you, I appreciate it."
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
turn to everyone else. Does anyone else want to carry him?
Carry him.
I'll hold him.
I appreciate it if I could just walk, actually.
I was
Okay, I'll
about
put
to
you back.
say, shouldn't you ask for consent before lifting someone up?
It's like a teddy bear.
It's all right, I suppose. Just caught me off guard.
Mhm.
So who wants to
Alright.
introduce next?
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
stare at Liari. Just like,
What are you?
he rolled low on perception.
Yeah, wait, can I roll for perception?
Yes, you can.
Looking
Okay,
around
so
again.
Sayuri, I think it would be pointed for you to probably introduce yourself next.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Wow.
Damn.
My name is Sayuri. I got captured with the powerful tiefling paladin over there.
Thank you.
And what does Sayuri look like?
So I guess currently, it's very inconspicuous black roguey leathers that she looks like she's wearing.
I need to take the dog out. He's whining.
Okay.
But I guess as we kind of clean ourselves up, Sayuri's gonna snap her fingers and her clothing's gonna be a little bit more vibrant as magic kind of flows through it and changes its appearance. So it's gonna look more like I guess a patterned kimono at this point.
Hmm.
Cute.
Great.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Everyone's characters are so great.
Mhm.
No, right?
So cool.
I guess next in the circle would be Lady. If we're going
Das
counterclockwise.
Thema ist Heike, wir müssen einen Sitzkreis bilden.
Yeah,
yeah.
like I guess I only start speaking if like literally everyone's looking at me, or
Mhm.
else it's just silence and
Oh,
yeah.
Well, if he doesn't want to talk and nobody else wants to talk, I think Arden is going to do it because as a teacher he gets the hint of no one wants to talk, so I just
Mhm.
need to continue.
Yep. Classic elementary school teacher vibe.
Yeah, very much. Yeah, he's a teacher.
we
He
have
shouldn't be
an
around
ugly
kids, but he's a
bot.
teacher.
He's
Yeah.
going to like pass the trident, so that's the speaking trident. And now it's your turn.
Everybody, silent fox. No speaking. No, yeah. Well, my name is Ardent Montgomery. I have been working at a town I don't know how far from here, I will be honest. But I was abducted together with lovely Sayuri over there. I have no idea where we're going. But I suppose we are going. And he is 6'11" tall, I think, for Americans. For everyone who uses normal stuff, 211 centimeters. Fairly broad built, very tiefling, just very dark red skin, amber eyes, very large horns. A tail, as all tieflings have, and his feet are quite uncommon for tieflings since they do tend to have humanoid feet, but his look more like a mix of hooves and paws. And I think anyone who has like basic knowledge of balance would know that this is the reason that he uses a mobility aid. So when he stands or walks slowly, he needs to support himself on something to keep balance and not damage his feet too much. So now, Lady and Myris and
Maybe it's
Liari.
good.
Myris, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I can go.
Of course.
I'm Meres of the Toga tribe. Recently, our whole village was burned down to the ground, and many of my people were killed in the process, and so I've been voyaging up with them until we got captured, and this is my good pal, Fennec.
In fact,
And-
Fennec is doing like a.
Oh my god.
Blood all over his.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
all over. Mhm.
And then,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh.
cut you off.
I'm a wood elf. I'm an extremely tall wood elf. I'm actually the tallest in my tribe. And I have a reddish complexion, strawberry blonde hair that's pulled into a really tight bun. And I have like red freckles, and all of my clothes are like red and pink and crimson, like suedes and leathers and furs.
How
Tyler,
tall
what
is
are you seeing?
Medes?
I'm off.
What?
Oh god.
How tall is Medes?
I'm 5'8".
5'8".
She's so pretty.
Alright. Medes, with the perception check, you do notice a moth flying around you. You're trying to...
But it's just like done and dusted. Just put this accent. Feeds it to Fennec, like how you lift up a cat to catch bugs. It's beautiful.
Sari's gonna ask, is your animal companion native to your lands?
So I found him in a forest outside of our tribe, but he doesn't look like anything else that lives in the forest, and we don't know where he came from.
Oh, he looks very similar to mythical beast that I used to be very familiar with.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll have to tell you more about it sometime.
I would love to. I don't know anything about this boy. He just came up to me in the forest, and we've been hanging out ever since.
Zuriori, dear, may I ask where you're from?
It's a long story, but I'm a really, really, really long ways from home.
I see. Well, you do not have to share if you're not comfortable. Who does, however, have to share? Just turns to Liari. I don't know your first name, but I do know your last. Go on.
What is that?
Kersa. Von Kersa.
You are correct. Dang. Well, it's not hard. I mean, you had my sword. If you had not guessed correctly, I would have. You know what you are. So.
You would have been silent. Speak now.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Liari von Kersa. As you may know, the von Kersa family is very grand in this area. That's all he says. He does not want to share anything else because Maxiu absolutely fucked him over. He's terrified now to share.
What does
Anything above an 8 is threatening to
what
you.
does
so
what does
don't
Liari
What
look
they
like?
see- Okay, so what they see is about 5'5", high elf with a lightish blue complexion, very long blonde hair where half of it is tied up to a bun at the top. He has acrylic nails, or what looks like scales. One hand is white, like the nails are white, the other hand they're black, so, a little fancy. His clothes are mostly white, and there's a lot of layers, but since the arrow tore into his shoulder, there's a little slit in his clothes, and if someone were to look, they would see that there's a scar that goes up here that kind of looks like his skin tore. So, yeah, that's something.
Real quick, I think in combat he should roll a d20 for his nails also.
No, they're
Depends
very
what the nails are
sturdy.
made of.
He made
Depends what the
sure.
nails are made of. But we will consider that later on. And
But
finally,
how much time elapsed since all of this, since I left?
since you left,
Oh,
like your
that's
left
what
your
I was
home,
wondering.
Yeah, since I
to,
left home.
to get to your location, I can actually look on my. Actually, would you have had a map of the region?
Yeah, but I was set on a little chase by people. That's how I
Right.
got into that tavern.
Well,
they sent me on wrong.
Yeah,
It's a probably
I'm
a
gonna
little
go ahead
longer.
and if you pull up the map, you'll see the region of Tridya.
Ooh, map.
Ooh! I'm the map. I'm the map.
So you started in your home city of
Yes.
Tridya, correct? Yes. So let me go ahead and zoom out a little bit. Make sure you're getting a good look at this. So I'm gonna go ahead
that's
and
fine.
measure out specifically where you came from. So you came from Tridya,
Yes.
and if you
God
measure
damn it.
all the way, Crook's End is right here.
Uh-huh.
So you are right about here. So I would say it took you, I think I mathed this out. You can travel about 30 miles a day, 24 to 30 miles a day. So that's like, that right there is like about 10 days. That's another, we'll say 4 days. That's another 2.5 days. So 10, 4, 2.5. So probably close, getting close to 3 weeks is how long you've traveled.
Okay, so then what they will also notice is that he has black hair growing out. of his roots, and for those that know the von Kaiser families, that they're all blonde. There's no black hair person that has ever been in the von Kaiser family.
Arden, you're the only one that would know this, and this is just mostly from rumor. You don't know too much about the von Kaiser family, because you don't really necessarily, unless you want to, keep up with the noble families and know their rumors and stuff.
Keeping up with the von
think-
Kaisers.
Keep up with the von Kaisers.
Keeping up with the von Kaisers. No, I think he has very much the knowledge that you would need to welcome any family into a home, a noble home, of course. So he would know the rough, like the important names, like the heir and the parents, or any very notable drama, like there was a bastard child, or someone was run over by a carriage, or stuff like that. And he would know what features to distinguish them by. So if there's a family and they all have very red hair, he would just be able to say like, okay, along of these features, yes. But since he's been living out of town for ages, he isn't up to date on the drama anymore. So I'm sure he knows. Yeah, he knows. And I know he knows.
Also, just real quick, Holly Pocket, no problem. That was just my follower fanfare. Appreciate you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Ooh, Holly! Ooh. Hello, Holly. Nice to see you.
Okay, so that list leaves the last one and only lady.
I put it that way, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Where should
I guess it's time for me to introduce myself. I think the concept of names is not quite familiar to me, because where I came from, we don't use such things. But
not the name.
Hush.
It's complicated. For anyone of you who wants to call me by something, you can either feel free to call me whatever you like, or just, I don't know. The people in my tribe used to call me Hild. But, I mean, if you like to call me your mother, that's up to you, I guess.
Mother? Why?
Oh, I don't call ain't nobody mother. We call my family members Mama and Papa and Mama and Papa and Grandma Mama.
That sounds wonderful.
I call you lady.
That's good with me.
Well, if lady is deemed adequate.
That does seem. Can I roll D10?
Yeah, go for it. Yes, of course, yes.
Liari, you're a little slut. That's what you are.
Oh no.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Too big for you.
She deserves to be better. How dare you?
Too tall.
You intimidate my ego.
We have already established Liari likes the short ones.
Yeah, Liari, this is a trend. Liari likes the short ones.
Shorter than him.
I will also say, Liari, you do notice that this wood elf. Do you know much about wood elves?
Probably. Wait, I need to roll D10s on you too.
Well, we can also roll a history check in a second.
Okay.
You can roll a history check to see what you know about wood elves. Okay, so sorry, lady. What do these people? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation about the name. So, what would you like to call a lady?
Yeah, it's okay. Whatever pleases you, you can call me. I don't really venture out with a goal. Maybe it is to find a goal, but I'm happy to help you on your adventure that you're apparently starting off right now. And yes, the lady, I am a, what was it, 7'8", 2 meters, 33.
Yeah, 7 foot 8 inches.
Tall, a furbolg. My the skin is like grayish blue, with big floppy like cow ears, and also like little horns that resembles cow horns. And just like I'm wearing like a leather armor, but like a very old one, and all weathered with like a little cape, and everywhere in my big hair are like twigs and leaves and everything, and yeah.
They look purposeful or accidental? The leaves.
accidental. Like she doesn't care much about her appearance and just lived for a long time in the woods.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Hon, are you alright? You look like you just got done fighting a shrubbery and lost.
How are you so disrespectful?
It's not disrespectful, it was a keen observation.
It's fine. I don't care about those little things.
Alright, I'm just making
Well,
sure
I'll
you're
fix you up.
alright.
My foster mother was a furbolg, so if it's all right with you, I'll call you Sensei.
Fine.
Cute. So adorable.
So cute.
So cute.
Well,
Sensei,
that.
So
isn't that what happens when the sun goes down for the night?
Please! He's so southern. I love it.
It
Holy
means
shit.
teacher. Soka-chan, it means teacher.
Oh. I wasn't inclined to know that.
Obviously.
All right. So what would the
Well,
party like to do
everybody.
now?
Should we look around for the gentleman? What was his name again?
Kenny Flotch.
Mr. Flodge. Yes.
I believe that's a good idea, but I reckon we gather as much supplies as we can and then make like a baby and head out. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't Liari
Make
gonna
a
roll
what?
some dice?
I need to do a history check on wood elves.
Yes.
I'm smart.
No.
Hold on. Can't fail this.
Nice.
Wood elves and high elves haven't really gotten along historically, and they are usually native to the woods, as you know. And from the history texts that you've read, wood elves tend to be really, it depends on the books you read. Now, to some books, they can be seen as savages. There's even rumors of them being cannibals, tribespeople, people who are brutal and extremely keen hunters and fighters. They also tend to be short, so this one is particularly very tall. In fact, taller than you by a solid like 5 inches. But they tend to be right around the 5 foot to 5'3" range, around the max. It's usually also below 5 foot, depending. Other historical texts debunk obviously these claims of savagery. The ones from the Crown, the ones produced by the Crown, promote the savagery, but other historical texts conflict with this by stating that they are simply hunter-gatherer tribes, effectively, that are usually in small communities. They haven't really been around Trithia for a long time. In fact, they've been integrated into the society pretty thoroughly at this point. There aren't really many wood elf nobles within Trithia. So this person would have to come from very far west to be from an active tribe.
Good to know.
Thank you.
At any rate, well, I'm gonna go ahead and fix something real quick because this is getting really too loud here. Also, chat, please let me know if the music's too loud and it's drowning me out. So I'm gonna go ahead and...
Can Kren look around on the bodies for like a map? See
Yes.
where the hell we are?
Of course.
Also, can we look into the tents, or are they empty?
Yeah, if you want to roll an investigation check to look through the tents, you may do so. And
Thank
Kren, you can go ahead and roll an
you.
investigation check to look at the maps. Look for maps.
Can I follow Ardent?
Just for a general rule for anybody who is relatively new, if you want to try and find stuff, investigation check is usually what you want to do. So if you want to try and look for something, just let me know, and then usually you're going to roll an investigation check.
Are you just gonna trail after him like a lost puppy?
Yeah. I mean, you have my trident, so I need to make sure you don't fuck it up. So I'm just walking after
Okay,
you.
Ardents. You're looking
Oh
through
my
the
God.
tents. They're pretty basic inventory in these tents. There's like a bedroll. There's some rations, maybe like a couple days worth, so it doesn't look like they were meant to be out for too long. Which also would lead you to believe that you're probably not terribly too far away from at least some place of food and stuff, right? Kren, looking upon these individuals, you do find some scribbles, a couple a journal. You also find another pouch. One of them has a pouch full of like another 3 silver and 3 silver, 4 copper, some pretty small amount of money. These seem to be pretty small fish. You also notice you're searching one of the guys you killed. Particularly the one you're searching is maybe the one that got his head bisected by Ardent. And you're looking, and on his arm, he has a little tattoo of what looks to be like a bone in like an angled fashion, just like a simple bone, but only one bone. And then there's another one that has like a little shard of bone. It looks like a little shard. And look, if you're noticing, the rest of these guys also have tattoos of similar fashion on their bodies.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
Tattoos of bones, huh?
Yeah.
huh. I love your expression, like you're onto something. Velvet, would I be able to make a survival check of sorts to check, since I know that we were the last ones captured, since I probably saw the other people in the cage, just to
Yes.
get a rough guess of how far we are from my home?
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know you did find a similar map of Tridia, a little bit less detailed, and it does have a relative mark of where you guys currently are.
Oh, perfect. Where are we?
Let me go ahead and mark it for you. You guys,
you.
Jesus, are right around this area right here. This little green circle right here. Right there. Right around
Oh,
that
we're
area.
so close.
So you were not that far away from Crook's End when you were taken.
Perfect.
I want to give Ardent both guidance and inspiration.
Okay, so what is Ardent attempting to do?
I mean, he probably looks at the map and he just goes, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so Krang will take the map out and like look and he goes, well, I understand the pictures, but have no idea what these words mean.
He's just gonna lean, well, not really over his shoulder, just over his head. Just
Yeah.
gonna peek down and go, well, we are quite close to my hometown, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to measure, you can tell how many miles you are away from your hometown.
Just a day's walk.
Just no snapping. Yeah, about a day's walk.
How were the little carriage that we were in? Was it like a horse-drawn carriage, or was it?
It looks to be a horse-drawn
idiot.
carriage.
Mhm.
So they have a
Okay, so
horse.
there
They have a
is no
horse.
horses.
They have a horse somewhere around here, but they didn't seem to keep the horse around here. And it seems like
They
they might
are
have taken the
fuck
horse
the
out.
horse. No, don't fuck the horse.
Find the horse. I can find that horse.
Jesus,
Right.
Nihari.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
There's
probably what
horse,
I'm
you
going
say.
to. But I'm just going to. He actually does like them when they're taller. They just have to be quadrupedal. Don't look at me like that. I don't want your
Okay.
confirmation, Skylar.
So what would you guys like to do? Go
I
ahead.
would probably suggest that we return to Crook's End because our employer has seemed to have vanished from sight, and it is the closest civilization that we have access to. Not only that, but also it is a community I am familiar with.
Oh, perfect. Will they show us hospitality?
I will show you hospitality. Chances are that they won't.
Well,
Right.
good enough for me. Let's go.
Kren! He has the energy that we need. I guess I'm going to take a look around at the rest of the party and just go, do we agree? Yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes? Wonderful. Well then, should we look around for a better method of transportation, or do we just walk?
Roll
I
perception
have
checks.
a very bad injury on my leg.
I
like-
will make it worse if you do not shut up
When
about it.
Liari says this, Kren will run over and investigate and see that it's
Please.
just like a nick, right?
Yeah.
One
Oh, yeah.
damage.
One damage.
He's
yeah.
gonna
Like
take a
one
look at it and go,
half damage.
oh, Liari, you look like you got yourself a boo-boo on your leg. Sure, let me help you. And I'll cast Cure Wound.
Cure wounds.
Oh my god.
Wasting a whole spell
That's a
slot.
whole
I am
spell
on my
slot.
knees.
Nice.
Yeah, that is
Tight.
one whole spell slot.
Yeah. Roll the heal.
So
Roll
much.
how much you heal. Please roll me how much you heal.
Velvet, would we be able to take a tiny break soon?
Actually, we're gonna be wrapping up pretty
Break?
soon here.
I was about to say.
Oh,
We're gonna be-
really?
we're gonna be-
Discussion.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Aw.
wrapping up. I know we've been playing for almost
Okay.
like 4 hours or close to
We've been playing over 4 hours.
over 4 hours now. So we're gonna wrap up here soon. But
Oh.
oh, I know. Don't worry. We'll have more sessions in the future, obviously.
Yeah, heal for 7.
You heal 7.
Jesus Christ.
I'm freaking.
Also, for anybody who missed it, missed this, I am going to be posting these VODs on YouTube and try to save them on Twitch. But I will be posting them to a YouTube channel. So, yeah, cool. Okay,
Be like
so
me and download them illegally.
as you are all getting ready, who has the highest passive perception? I'm gonna ask. I know it's probably not Kren. Maybe it's Kren.
I think it's Lady, right?
Mhm.
Lady. I think it's Lady. It is Lady. Okay. Lady, as you are all talking and rummaging through, you notice your ear perks up as you hear the rummaging of footsteps coming towards your area of the camp.
Do you tell us?
Yeah, I immediately turn to you, all of you, and just say it's time to leave.
Oh,
We,
sorry.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We
The
gotta
other,
go. We gotta go.
the rest of the bandits might return.
You're right. Well then,
Otherwise.
I
Do we go?
concur. Let's make like a tree and leave.
make like a tree and leave.
Cran fucking Koblaskin. Okay, so you begin to move. We'll say in a general northwest direction through the forest.
Mhm.
I would like everybody to roll stealth rolls.
Oh shit! Wait, is Lady's
Bro, Raggy.
spell thingy still active?
How long does Pass Without a Trace last? Because you didn't take any
Up to
damage.
1 hour.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
her spell is still active, so you add 10 to your stealth rolls.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'll still have to roll
Nice.
with disadvantage. So I'm just gonna roll twice.
Is that
Yikes.
enough, y'all?
Fucking yikes! I mean 11, but yikes!
Okay, it's okay. This is a group stealth
Can I
check,
take
so
can I take a shot for your nat one?
Yeah, you can.
12. Okay, well, this is a group stealth check, so some of the successes will bounce some of the failures out. So, as you're sneaking away, you hear the crunching of heavy footfalls behind you. Mid-ace,
The horse.
Mm-hmm.
roll for me a quick perception check.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Okay, all right. You're looking behind you, and as you're going, you peek behind you and you see in the firelight that is silhouetting these individuals coming in. They don't see you, actually.
Nice.
We're good. They don't see you. Financially stable centaur appears. No. You do see, first of all, what appear as like individuals that seem to be of similar ilk to the ones you just fought. But then you see two individuals show up that you, Medes, recognize. And it's two of the individuals that took you down. One with a bow, one with a great sword. They have their weapons drawn. They're looking around. They look to be. It's hard to tell in the night and with the silhouette, but they do seem that they've been fighting, and it looks like there might have been fighting happening elsewhere to keep them occupied until this point.
Nice.
And you just also see one more individual walking, silhouetted against the fire. A hulking form, similar in stature to Ardent, and also similar in silhouette, as two horns come off the top of the head of this individual. A full helmet is doffed upon their head. Large, kind of, it's hard to describe, but misshapen looking plate armor is on this individual
Is he a 7
as
out
they
of 10?
Is he taller than me?
and
Maxio?
he walks up and you just hear heavy footsteps thud 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 as he walks up, and he seems like he's dragging a couple bodies behind him as he's walking up into the fire.
A
Damn.
couple?
And he looks around and he just simply says, "Shit. Find them. Fan out." And he takes the goblin bodies, he throws them into the bonfire. As he walks the opposite direction of you and starts looking at the crate.
Sit around the campfire and sing our campfire song. This is terrifying.
At this point, the two half elves fan out in the area. Fan out into the area and start looking around. And that's the last thing you see as you continue into the forest. Fortunately for you, they were not able to trail you and find your scent or your path. The forest almost seems to get in their way of vision and continue to conceal you from the moonlight. As you continue through the forest, you come to a very small clearing. And in this clearing is an entity sitting in a chair in the center, rocking back and forth. Looks like they're cleaning their nails. You look up. Ah! So you are competent. The wind stops. As you walk and you see Kinney Flotch sitting in a chair before you. Do you approach?
Kren will approach and be like, well, I have to say, Mr. Flotch, I appreciate you getting us out of there, but it could have been a better way.
Oh, but don't worry, you were much guaranteed. And of course, you're also very capable, are you not? And you've proven
Well,
that
A
to
little
me.
help would have been great.
I gave you help. I sent
What
some
help?
of my ill-favored kin to keep them
I
occupied.
didn't help.
Yes,
help.
about that, your kin, I am woeful to report that.
Fennec kept the head, by the way. Fennec is gnawing on the head of a goblin right now.
It's just lodged in his throat because he can't like cut it out.
It's like a hairball.
I am
Why?
woeful to report that some of your kin may have died. I don't know how goblins reproduce or anything like that. I know it's with those kobolds super easy. You just get grandmama to pop out a couple more eggs and then bam. But I just want to let you know.
My heart weeps for them, but sacrifices are necessary.
I agree.
So, well done,
How many fucking bugs?
and I appreciate you coming here and agreeing to the deal. So I suppose you have questions about who you work for, where you must go,
Yes, actually.
and I will.
Those exact
elaborate.
questions.
Your employer is one Carla Pantera of the city of Tritia.
Oh God, no.
Some of you might be familiar with this city. Maybe you are familiar with the name. More
How do you
likely
spell
not.
that?
Carla Pantera. So she a.
Caller?
Are you asking me legitimately or asking me as Liari? She A R L A P A N T E R A.
What you doing there?
Spelling.
What's that?
Oh no.
Something
Oh,
we will
dear.
talk about later. No, no,
What do
not
you
now.
mean spelling? What do
Oh
you mean?
my dear
Liari.
friend Koblaster.
Yeah, that's me.
I would pity you, but I don't think it would fall on useful ears. Anyway,
Oh, I ain't got ears. I
Well,
just got
then,
these
like
little
that.
disc things.
sure,
Can I make a history check whether I know the name?
you can go ahead
Yeah, I
and roll a
wanted to
history,
do that too.
and you may also roll a history check by all means. No one else would really know this name.
God fucking damn it. Ben
Oh, yeah,
Rhodes
in
would call
game.
me a whore.
Three?
In game, you would not know this name.
Well, actually, I still have guidance and bardic inspiration. Can I use those?
Yes, you can
it.
if you wish.
So that's 1d6 for the
Can I
bardic
do-
inspiration.
Do I have advantage because I am from Tridia?
No, not with this one.
Oh, nice. And what's the inspiration and the guidance
It's
die
1d4.
for you? Oh,
1d4.
Yeah, 1d4.
d4. Okay, so that totals
18.
15, 18.
18. You know a lot about a lot. You know
Nice.
a lot of nobles. You know a lot of areas. The name Pantera. It feels like it should sound familiar. It
Mhm.
feels like it's a name you should know. And somewhere deep in the back of your mind, you do know something about the Pantera name. But upon attempting to recall, you do not know much about the Pantera. You know that it's familiar, you know that it is a noble name of some sort, but beyond that, you know nothing about the Pantera name.
Can I
or who
tell
this
whether
Pantera
it's me just not knowing or where something is inhibiting me from knowing?
This is you not knowing. This is not an
Okay.
arcanic way of keeping you from knowing. This is a...
You're just plain stupid. Okay.
not quite. It's more so that this individual seems reclusive as far as their information.
Mhm.
They're mysterious, is a better way to put it. Where
Okay.
many nobles are flashy and out and about and trying to keep themselves everywhere.
I wonder who that is.
this is probably one of the nobles that tries to keep it much more low-key about what they're doing. So, but you do know it's noble. You do know that
Alright.
much.
Is it a human or elven noble? Do
You
I
have
know?
no idea.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
Sure.
this Miss Pantera,
Yes.
what exactly do we need to do for them?
Ah, of course. She will designate your tasks 3 when you meet her in her abode in Trigia. You have approximately, we'll say, 60 days to get to Trigia.
60 or 16?
60. So
Okay.
you have
Thank you.
about a month and a half of time to get to Tridia and find Pantera. If you find yourself incredibly lost, all you need to do is shout my name, and I might come to help. But you're capable.
My name.
You are all capable individuals. And I've given you, I believe, well, she's given you, I believe, ample time to find her. So,
Bastard.
find her
Right.
within the time of 60 days, and you will be given your first task of 3. After which, your contract will be done. No more obligations, and you may pursue whatever you desire. She,
Right.
as I've also mentioned, will be able to help, of course, with whatever your side ventures might be beyond this, your personal goals.
Right. Well then.
Well, that sounds good to me. Let's go.
Okay.
Please, I love Kren.
And Kren will just start gathering up his put his rucksack back on his backpack and just where are we going?
I would still recommend going to Crook's End, just maybe to purchase means of travel, so we don't have to walk all the way.
Oh, of course, I should let you know. There are rewards, of course, for all the tasks you complete, and while I am not obligated by my lady, I feel like you all deserve something for your efforts, so allow me to partake you a gift.
To
Let's
get
just
your
say
surprise eggs.
It's a
We have to split.
greeting gift of sorts. And he is going to outstretch his hand, and like a magician, a little pouch appears. This is
Colonel.
for you.
Kren will grab the pouch
Mhm.
and immediately
Kren?
open it. What's in
Okay.
here?
All right, you. So it's not a little pouch, but it's like a decent sized pouch. Within the pouch, there is 2 potions of healing.
Hmm?
About
Not bad.
about 20 gold.
Hmm?
And if you had not already had one, there would have been a map of the Tridian region. But you already have a map of the Tridian region.
Liari should know that. Thanks to the inflation, healing potions are really expensive right now.
So hard to go boxes, by the way.
So
Dang inflation.
with that,
Oh my god.
we had a deal. And just to outline a few terms for the sake of your health and safety.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
It is uncouth for those who are in a contract together to attempt to betray each other to a severe degree. While you're under this
Yes.
contract, it is not going to be continuously stopped or necessarily hampered if one were to betray another in a more dastardly way, but it would be very frowned down upon. And of course, it would not be couth as well to default on this contract. Trust me, I know a thing or two about defaulting on contracts. But beyond that, you follow the contract rules, complete tasks 3 for my employer Carla Pantera, dear she be, and you will be free.
Would this go away?
It will. That is
Okay,
a
okay.
symbol of the contract.
Yes. Perfect.
In fact-
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
In fact, little hint for you. That is also the symbol of our family home. Of Miss
Why would I have
Miss
that on my
Pantera.
hand?
If you seek out that symbol, you will find Miss Pantera. And
Well,
with
why do
that-
all of us have it? If we're going together, only one he could have had it. That would have been enough.
Is there any
Leori.
other questions you have for me?
Yeah,
No,
I
thank
literally
you,
just
sir.
asked you a question.
Leori.
Hello, do you speak the language of everyone here?
Can I
Would you
cover
have-
his mouth? Can I just reach out and just cover his mouth with a hand?
If there are no further queries of your contract,
Completely ignored.
I do have one question for you, Kenny Flouch. Have
it's
you heard
Kenny.
of the Light of Pain Lord?
Ah,
I think
Can
I
hold his
know.
mouth shut?
Go ahead and
please.
roll a religion check for me real quick, Liari.
Leori?
Sky, sorry, not Liari, sorry, Kren Goblaskin. Kren, go ahead and roll a religion check for me. Sayori?
19.
Okay. The instant you say Pain Lord, you get this feeling, like a sick feeling in your stomach. It's like a wave that comes out as he looks at you. I think I know who you refer to, and no, I don't.
Oh, all right then.
As he just smiles at you, dead on, just like looking at you.
Oh, capitalist.
What are you?
I'm Kenny Floch, assistant to my employer.
Well, Mr. Flodge, we very much appreciate your reward, your offers, and your explanations.
course.
We will be moving on along to our very next location, and we'll then begin our journey to seek out your
Of
employer.
course.
Yes.
Do
Thank you.
have fun, be careful, and enjoy your journey. Also, well, never mind. You'll.
No, just say it. Just come.
He bows down, and as he stands up, the wind returns, and he's gone.
He just said what he wanted to say. That's just so rude. Now I will be thinking about this for the next 3 days.
I don't know what happened
Well, if
there,
you
but I'm
lose
sicker
any
than a
sleep
dog.
over it.
I won't.
Ardent.
Good.
Ardent, go ahead and roll a religion check as well.
Oh my god. There. Boop. Shit.
You didn't get much of a buzz off him.
Fair enough. I don't think Arden really gave a shit either.
Yeah,
so
yeah, sounds about right.
He's just kind of like, all right, we're employed. Let's go.
Art, would you lead the way to Crooksand? I'm not feeling too good right now.
You're not? What's wrong? Immediately.
Something-
Right there.
Something
right
about
next to
that goblin
What about-
making
Do you
me
need-
feel worse than a politician who just got caught in a lie.
He's just gonna offer his hand and very quietly go, would you like me to take you, or would you like to walk?
Well, wouldn't be no harm if you held me for a little bit, I suppose.
Of course. Well, I would like to pick him up and sit him on my shoulders, and since the horns are like curled towards the front, they're like, he can hold on to them.
Great, cool, nice. Okay.
I don't think I need a strength check, right?
No, it's
he's
fine,
Tiny.
it's fine.
Okay.
And so,
Fuck yeah!
and
Cobalt
so, our
shoulders.
recently freed and yet recently captured again adventurers move northwest to Crook's End, the place of familiarity for few and strangeness for the rest. And as they maneuver on, the sun begins to rise as the early morning turns into, as the late night turns to earliest of morning, and we end the session here, and we will see what happens next time in Crook's End.
Hell yeah! We did it!
So,
Nice.
Dun, dun.
congratulations everyone on making it through your first session all together. I am very proud of all of you. You did an amazing job. Your combat
Yay.
technique was pristine. And thank you all for showing up. I know this is a big commitment, but I'm very glad that everybody got to enjoy it. I hope you're all enjoying the game so far at the very least.
Oh yeah,
so.
this is awesome.
Yes, this is a very good game.
It's amazing!
Yeah, it's fun.
It's
It doesn't
great.
happen often that I really like combat.
That's
Combat's
good.
pretty fun here.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah. So, I'm glad you all enjoyed. Also, I hope you will like the overlay I made for you guys. Each of the borders is kind of personalized to your character from what I perceived as your character's
yeah,
like background
fucking sick.
and stuff.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Set
Set
sense.
the
It
plants
was-
on fire and we have a deal.
Yeah, I took inspiration from a lot of architecture. For instance, like for Mid-A's, it's like the Mid-A's is forest and Fennec, and of course Kren is like a cave with Pain Lord. And I don't know if you noticed, Chudon, but at the bottom of your border, it's a bunch of kobolds worshiping.
Yeah,
him.
I was looking at it earlier. and I'm
Oh
like,
my
oh,
god.
that's
I
pretty
need to look
cool.
at
And then I
that.
was like, oh my god, that's a shit ton of kobolds just
worshiping.
right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Zero, I think that a lot of it's pretty self-explanatory as far as what that all represents, and like the shooting star and in the top and in the glass and everything. And
So cute.
first of all, you had I gave you some nice New Orleans and French architecture that the vines grow around and the books and the sword. And
Yeah.
Liari, that is the tower of the everlasting beacon from your home city, next on the shore with the
Whoa.
Triton above. And
Cute.
Lady, that is representative of your home, the Grand Rift right there. So I'm glad you all enjoyed. Thank you all for showing up. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the session now. But thank you all in the chat for showing up. Thank you all for showing. Thank you all for viewing. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all to the players. Look at their nameplates that I made. Look at their things that they go to. Appreciate you all for showing up. Be cool to yourselves. Be cool to others. And I think that's where we're gonna end off. So look forward to next time. We do this every other Saturday right now until I get more availability and I feel like I can handle more. Then I would be so fine, totally fine with doing this every Saturday. But I'm going to try and stream every Saturday as well. It just depends on how busy I am because of, home stuff, remodeling stuff, and just how busy I am. But other than that, hope to see you again in 2 weeks for session 2, Return to Crook's End. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good night, everybody, and
Yeah,
bye-bye.
It's great playing with your commoners.
Good god.
Bye.